And this is another Darkstar universe one-shot operation. This one called Operation Green Winter, in which a terrorist group has plans to release a deadly viral agent on Henry Station, home to tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, lots of Union miner families. Galactic Mandate has intel, provided by Raza, on the position and movement of the viral package, but can't mount a full operation to neutralize this threat due to tensions between Union and the rest of the sector. And telling Union that this terrorist threat risks Union responding with their usual overwhelming force, sending Halcyon disturbance to ground. There may not be advance warning of their next target. You've been selected, blah blah blah. This mission will self-implode.
Oh, they're imploding now.
I really don't want this mission anymore. No, I'm not.
Wait, this message will self-implode?
Yes, it will.
Also, how in the world did you come up with Halcyon disturbance? Because if that wasn't randomly generated, what on earth did you have in mind?
That doesn't seem bad. Let me see. Hold on.
Does it mean something?
I always forget what Halcyon means.
Well, Halcyon is kind of a peaceful.
Yeah.
They are disturbing the peace.
Kind of like a golden age.
Yeah.
Like a golden age, essentially Halcyon times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not necessarily, but yeah.
It's one of the things.
That's like Halcyon is basically saying the good old days.
It's a strange combination of words, is all I'm saying.
And there are disturbances that good old days.
It makes sense to me for a terrorist group.
No, not really, because ordinarily they think they're the good guys, or some stuff like that. And...
No. These guys know they're bad.
Are we the baddies? Yes, we are.
So they're like 16, and they hang out in Spencer's.
Like
that's how they started.
They're ANCAP.
Oh
wait, no. Actually, I feel like the corporations might be ANCAP. I don't know.
Wait, so Halcyon is the terrorist group, not the corporation?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 megacorps.
It's important we get these details correct.
Very important.
Your 3 megacorps are Mercury Core, Union, and Spectre Star.
But I think only Mercury is blessed with subdivisions that also have names so far.
No, there's subsidiaries. Subsidiaries.
I'm sure they exist, but have any of them been in a game yet?
Spectre Star has, I think.
Yeah, they've been around.
Damn.
I think pretty sure Spectre Star that was like a subsidiary for the battle droids or whatever.
I was just really jazzed when Multifarious made the main campaign.
I see.
Yes.
That's really what this boils down to.
You just didn't care about the ones that you didn't come up with yourself.
I didn't know about the ones I didn't come up with myself. So I was trying to find out if I was ahead of the curve or just, chasing it. That's all.
Well, I don't know. We probably are going to do something for Union as well.
You guys seem to think I pay way more attention to the main campaign than I do.
I find it interesting. I've never watched the streams ever, so all I know is my character's home planet, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah.
I know that I work for a spy agency.
Winvincible is another name that is attached to a Mercury Core subsidiary. And that was, let's see, I think I started that off with, it was another destructive thing.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember what it was, but...
Oh.
I guess I have to pay attention to the main campaign now.
It would be helpful, yes.
Contractually obligated.
Huh?
I don't know. I can probably find out everything I need to know about reading people's minds during the game. It'll be fine.
Destructive Distortion. That's another Mercury Core subsidiary. Spelled with an I in destructive, not an E. Because emo and edgelord. Alright, back to this one shot, however. So, when you first arrived at Henry Station, you were briefed by, well, at the time I wrote this, it was Captain Paris, and then I realized, he's due for a promotion. He's Admiral Paris now, so, briefed by Admiral Paris of Galactic Mandate.
As a Star Trek fan, that's really messing with me.
That's fine. I enjoy
Have
messing
they
with you.
been have they been promoted to the level of their competence yet?
Well past, if it's the same one from Voyager.
And he says, this intel comes from Raza, petty vengeance terrorists turned good guys pretending to save the universe. If that sounds far-fetched to you, you're in good company. Galactic Mandate is reserving judgment for now. This opportunity is too good and the risk's too high. I think I could sound more robotic if I tried. Let me try. Now, what
You haven't gone full Ben Stein yet. You're okay.
Okay. What we know. Halcyon Disturbance moved two highly contagious viral agents to the station 2 weeks ago. They've been secured in an apartment since arrival. We'll try that again. They've been secured in an apartment since arrival. Possession isn't enough. If we take the package now, we're disrupting trade in Union space and we lose the perps. It's even worse if we kill any. We need to catch them in the act. Embed in recon without drawing attention to yourself, then await further instructions. And I'm not going to read the addendum from Mr. Monday. You got that. And I've taken too much time of me talking already. Let's get some brief introductions for your four characters. They can be very brief because anybody that's actually been watching any of these knows who they are already.
I don't think anyone's seen Natsu in a long time.
We haven't seen Natsu in a long time, so we're going to start with Natsu.
Oh, wait, shit.
You opened your mouth.
Got wrecked.
Damn it. Okay. Well, Natsu, I believe if I check her art, I actually do believe she has some augmentation. No, it's just really heavy makeup. Yeah, Natsu's from the planet, the kind of Shinobu planet. Taken away, working as part of Artemis, and a skilled Geshi dancer, a general performer by heart, and by night, a professional hacker with high level with great intelligence and great skills.
All right, Rafe. And crew.
Right. Yeah. Me and my three characters. Rafe is a pseudo celebrity from the planet Aegeo, where everybody can stream themselves murdering other people for credits and fame and glory. He is got long, curly, luscious blonde hair, comes down past his shoulders, wears like a cyberpunk biker jacket. He's just basically a cyberpunk type, biker gang character.
Can we decide if you looked more like Bret Michaels or Axl Rose? I think I asked this question.
Yeah, one of those. He has a bass guitar on his back. He's now wearing he's got like a undersuit underneath his war paint basically. Now and doesn't carry his laser rifle anymore. Now he's carrying a thermal pistol as a backup weapon. Though the guitar is his real weapon. He's like a streamer, who streams his adventures and exploits. Not very clandestine, not very sneaky. And then he's got two crewmates. One we saw last time. Kari is looks like I based him off. I can't remember the actor's name, but he's the pizza guy from the newest season of Stranger Things. The dude with like the long hair, who's like a total stoner dude. He's Rafe's like like guy in the chair. He operates drones both to capture video for the YouTube channel, but also now that we're level 5 and have henchmen too, he can operate drones with guns on them too, if needed, to provide some fire support. And then new is I now also have another hench person with me. I think this should work. Yeah. Oh, nope. Not the same size, but Vex is also another IGO native. Similar to Rafe, she's dressed in biker gang wear, war paint in game terms. Would be wearing power armor, but I figured for this mission it was more appropriate to give her the deflector array, since we're supposed to not be raising so much suspicion. Big lady with a big old with a laser rifle and a big old kind of like pieced together from futuristic scrap like battle axe that she slings on her back too.
All right. Go ahead and hear about Johnny again.
Johnny is very self-consciously dressed like a cowboy. He's from Camigo, which is how he pronounces it. So there. Johnny is really only good at one thing, but he's very, very good at it, and that's shooting people. Also watching TV. He's not really so much good at that as enthusiastic about it. Johnny learned pretty much everything he knows about the world from holovids. It shows.
All right. And last, Anna.
Anna, presumed dead from the last mission.
Yep. That's why I saved you for last.
You look
perfectly. Yeah, she looks perfectly fine. She's presumably a diplomat. Obviously, y'all are well aware that she's also actually an assassin, or diplomat plus assassin. You know, they're not necessarily mutually exclusive.
On most of the shows Johnny watches, they're the same thing.
Yeah, basically, yeah. This is just pretty much like your shows. And then asked about whole being dead. It's like, oh yeah, no, just some fancy cyberware to make me look dead.
That's her explanation? Is cyberware?
Yep.
I mean,
they're already assuming something like revenant wiring anyways, right? So why not something, you know?
That's the coma trigger.
Hmm?
The coma trigger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is actually a thing, isn't it? A coma trigger.
Literally fake your own death.
Yeah, you were like blown open and not breathing. You know. I mean,
It was the PO55-UM module.
Let me see. What is it? There isn't a. I don't think there is. Oh, induced coma trigger. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll just
Yes.
claim it's an induced coma trigger.
And that it is intended to save someone's life, if I remember right.
Let me see. Yeah, an induced therapeutic coma, mental command. Appears to have anything short of a medical inspection, no need of respiration food or water while coma is in effect. Halts
All right.
progress of any diseases or poison.
I'm gonna let Meow can continue reading that quietly.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let is an interesting verb to have used there.
Also, Dex, there is one question I have to ask.
What's that?
What language in this station and sector it's in? What are the most common? What are the two most commonly spoken languages?
Russian and Spacer.
Okay.
And if any of you want to buy a translator torque for that, you certainly can. Hang on. Yeah, let me rephrase that. If you want to use a translator torque, you can. You don't have to buy it. It's being provided. This is basically a joint galactic mandate and Artemis Group operation, which is funny phrasing because Artemis Group is, without anybody knowing, a galactic mandate division. But, they've got to maintain that cover. So, I hope you've all equipped yourselves with the deflector array, atma filter, and any weapons that you wanted within restrictions, and all ready to
Even have
go.
weapons that are outside the restrictions.
Oh yeah.
I'm bringing the thunder gun.
I brought a laser pistol. That's about it, and I can't even use it very well.
Don't kill anybody, they said, and then they sent Johnny on the mission, and we all wondered why.
They didn't say. They just said don't kill any civilians.
Yes. It's okay. Or Lynx reads things that he wants to read.
I remember, and Paris, when asked about, hey, what does neutralizing them mean? It's like, like arrest them. It's like,
If
what do you
anybody
need
was
to
in the
arrest
briefing
them?
with Johnny other than Rafe, who probably wasn't surprised, yes, Johnny asked that question.
What
What do you mean
question?
by arrest them? It could, and I just Anna's like, it sounds like you could just like arrest their hearts.
Define neutralize.
That's your job. That's who will just mess with the computers.
And that's why I was bringing up Paris's incompetence, where they can't just give clear instructions.
I'm pretty sure everyone else is quite high level because Natsu is only level 2
Yep.
Yep.
with 7 HP.
Paris
Yeah,
Usually-
that's good
responds
five.
that living arrests are better, but removing these terrorists through any means necessary is within our operational theater.
Forget,
So-
did any of your first campaign characters make full warrior?
No,
characters?
we didn't
In the
even have a
original?
partial
No.
warrior.
I think Johnny has the highest attack bonus in Darkstar at this point.
Probably.
Among
Probably.
PCs, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I might be joking earlier about being like the foremost expert in killing people in these games, and I'm no longer certain that I was joking.
Does that answer satisfy Johnny?
In what way?
He asked a question. It was answered. Is Johnny satisfied with the response he got?
The definition of neutralize?
Uh-huh.
Sure, more or less.
Okay. All right. Were there any other questions for Paris or Monday?
Are there any contacts with the, I guess, local policing force?
Monday responds to that. They're not together, but I'm parsing the question for best response.
Yeah.
And you get the best response from Mr. Monday, who recommends that you do not try to involve the police force, even through any personal contacts, as the police are union.
So
And
now
on
I'm
the-
really.
Terrorists affiliated with a faction?
They're not, but they're trying to step into the shoes left. Well, the void left when the Raza stops terrorizing the Megacorps.
Ah.
So their nearest affiliation is a wishful thinking with the Raza.
So then my question. So we're not really so much arresting them, so much as capturing them,
Yeah.
presumably.
And by capturing,
Okay,
we're not
because
so much capturing them as killing them, probably.
Yeah.
Most likely, but we can at least take one or two live, right? Maybe.
We are who we are.
How do you?
All I
how do
can tell you.
I'm assuming that
how
if
do
the
you take
first
how do you take
one,
people alive again? Is it just
I'm assuming if the first one full on explodes from a thunder gun, the rest will surrender.
Natsu is getting more and more scared with this group.
Yeah, I can't believe they let you have a thunder gun.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that myself, tell you the truth. It seems irresponsible, but
Get a concealed mod and just turn into a foldable dubstep gun.
I wasn't going to complain.
Let me see. How much is a thunder gun again? It's pretty
Yeah,
expensive,
it's
isn't
the availability more than the price.
Yeah.
It's the tech level 5.
it? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I guess it's only 1,000 credits.
Yep.
It's always kind of weird how the TL5 thing is so cheap, but I guess it's kind of assuming a TL5 society.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
think it's
Fine,
assuming
guys.
that those specific TL5 weapons and some of those armors are more available, or at least there's more of them, even if they're more restricted.
The kind of mind that it takes to design a thunder gun is the kind of mind that assumes you'll need a lot of them. It's really that simple.
So, Captain Paris, based on the time frames that the intel that he was given, not Captain Paris, Admiral Paris, says that you've got about a week. It's
Until
reason-
what?
Until Halcyon Disturbance makes its move. Now, at this stage, it's safe to assume that you've been on the station for a couple weeks already, basically just becoming, like, embedding and making yourselves a not new person.
That is very. I was actually going to ask that question because for Natsu, she is very obvious unless she is implanted.
Have we been to this place before too? Like, have we done missions on this station before?
I believe you have. Do you recall? Well, I know that Anna has.
Yeah.
Anna has. I wasn't playing Johnny at the time, so I haven't, and I don't
right.
think Rafe was there.
No, that's
Okay.
when I had the
I remember the mission. It was
that's when I had the universe characters split into different corps and was playing it per corp. So some of you had multiple characters.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Anna has.
Yeah, this station is big and has lots of access tunnels and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I know we're not supposed to ambush these guys, but at the same time, Johnny is planning an ambush. I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing.
Natsu's general plan in most cases is infiltrate and get into computer systems for information,
That's ambush planning adjacent. I'm behind that.
Yeah, it
which
sounds
would
like
probably involve at this point getting into the system security cameras or the station.
we need to, at a high level, get them to do something illegal that gives us clearance to open fire on them,
It
involving
sounds like,
these
I mean,
chemicals or
yeah,
whatever.
you're definitely on the right track, but they're clearly already planning to do something illegal. So I think we just need to know when, and then we jump them.
Yeah, when and where.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are green to stop it.
Right.
We don't know
jump them.
we don't know where they're organized on the station, do we?
You know where
Not
their
yet.
apartment is. You
Oh,
you know where their apartment is. You know that there are plans for them to proceed in about a week. You do not know what their actual plans are, what their target is, or the exact timing of their operation.
All right. So high level, this is what we got to do. Natsu and Anna have to figure out everything they can about these people's circumstances and find a way to encourage them to move faster than they were planning to. Rafe
Are
and
they-
Johnny need to meet a whole bunch of other people, preferably whoever it is we can figure out these guys are planning on selling, horrible space viruses to. Discourage them from participating and or intimidate them into moving the meat date up. And then we jump them.
Is it a sales situation? I thought it was using it. They were going to use
Are they planning to give this to somebody to poison everybody with, or to poison the whole station?
They're planning an operation, as far as your intel goes, to actually get this agent throughout the whole station.
Okay, well, they're not doing that without at least one inside person, right? So we got to figure out who that is.
yeah.
And are they recruiting? So probably.
Oh
Probably
yeah, I
not.
mean, Rafe is pretty good at making friends with people too, right? It's not just Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we go make friends
People
and try to
love me.
figure out who the inside man is, and y'all figure out what you can do about terrorisms. I think
Well,
that's
note
the logical division of labor here.
I will note Natsu is not a master of stealth, but she does at least have a +1 to the check. So
That's okay.
Yeah.
You got Anna for help. You'll be fine.
Is that
yeah. Well, I was going to say better yet, help Anna instead.
is sneak? Are you talking about sneak? Is that +1 overall or just
+1
Actually-
overall from Dex. I
Okay.
I only got the skill recently because I did spent
Oh.
most of my points getting fucking
Yeah, I'm actually only a +1 on sneak too.
reform
Yeah.
time because that's what it gets she's best
Wow.
at.
Sneak dex, at least I'm a +1. +2 if I can use intelligence, which
I'm a better
is
distraction.
not a hard argument.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
Got a +3 to performance.
I'm more manipulating humans.
I mean, if you put on a good
I
fan
mean,
dance, that's
other
at least
people.
2 execution attacks we'll get to make. So
I was curious, but there's not really much. I know the book doesn't really have much in the way of, like, ingested poisons, is there?
The book doesn't have any, but we can certainly work something out if it would be in character for any of you to know.
Probably something. I was just one thought I had too was I guess we don't really know how many House disturbance members there are, do we?
That information you don't have. No.
I'm gonna say because that might be if there's some way to like slip some poison in their food to thin the ranks.
It's a lot of poison.
But-
The ranks, I mean, I
Ranks
think
don't
that's going
matter.
to be the problem. Yeah, I think we got the firepower part
Yeah, true.
down. I think the information is what we need. And yeah, we need the information that's going to enable you to do your assassinations.
Yeah. So plausibly, I think the infiltrate the security cameras idea is a good one. That seems like a great place to start with some kind of skill challenge based approach to the prep for the job. What do you think Anna can do to find out more about these guys?
Ask around basically. The question
Can you do something that's not ask around, because that's probably what Rafe and Johnny are doing?
It's really kind of
Like,
That's kind of
can
her
you
thing
sneak
too.
into their
Yeah.
apartment or something?
Well, if we're
Well,
gonna sneak into their apartment, then Natsu's probably gonna want to infiltrate that any kind of computer they have there.
Oh yeah, no, that's step one. Is you need to do computer things.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
That's
guess
how
I
these sort
could.
of things go down.
Well, sneaking and then using talking to talk yourself out of any problems as a backup plan is always good too.
Okay, and
And
then
Natsu could, I mean, Natsu's probably undercover as a dancer in the entertainment part of the station. She could definitely loosen some lips.
which is extensive because I remember spending time in it the last time we were here.
Yep. Yes,
Hey,
it is.
everyone loves an exotic performance or performer.
Okay. Rafe and Johnny are literally already quite plausibly mercenaries, as in, like, both of them exist as streaming people from Ejo who kill people. So I don't even really think we need a cover. We can just literally be ourselves looking for work and see what we can find out.
Yes. The
Okay.
best cover.
Also, people know we hang out, so we don't even have to hide that.
Okay. All right. So far, what I've gotten written down is that you want to do something with the cameras. You want to sneak in and get access to their computers, and then talk your way out if that goes poorly. That's Anna and Natsu on cameras. And
Right.
Rafe and Johnny want to hang around and talk. Do you have more? Did I miss something there?
Well, okay,
may-
so I think Rafe and Johnny have a combined intelligence of about 20 in game terms. That might
Make that
even
a
be
19.
generous. Oh man, okay.
Wait, you guys have 19s?
No,
Combined.
I don't know if that means they're dumb or they're really
Yeah.
good.
I think they're pretty average.
They're dumb. Not like
Okay.
super dumb, but
We're not
dumb
smart.
by PC standards.
Okay, yeah, Natsu's the
Right.
super brains here.
Right. Specifically, what we're trying to do is figure out who the inside man is. I'm not really sure what our approach to that would be, but for starters, we're going to make a lot of friends and buy drinks for people and shit like that.
Okay. All right. So basically, carousing together
Oh
in
yeah,
stealth.
yeah. Carousing is a very apt description. Absolutely.
Oh, wait, one last question actually for Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Does Artemis provide line shunts?
For this operation, yes.
How many?
Worst case, Anna can buy you some.
Um,
Anna has way too many credits.
Yeah, let's go with 4 is what they provide, and if you want more,
That's
you
perfect.
can try and find them.
Yeah, no,
Also-
because I had bought 4, and so that makes more for the pile.
Oh, I see. So already had me. I was like, hey, how many can I get for free?
Yeah,
like that
Natsu
spirit.
eats to these things a lot.
I was gonna say in regards to like betting, I was thinking Anna probably would be some sort of like try to get some sort of governmental job, like a social services kind of thing. Something that would have her some sort of inside line on government stuff, but also walking around the station a lot.
Okay. Why don't we start with that, because that seems like something that would have begun probably 2 weeks ago when you first got here and started embedding. So
Sure.
Roll me an admin charisma check.
Okay, hold on. I don't think any of my stuff replaces admin, does it? Okay, but still charisma. That's fine.
You could do connect and try to get connections.
Nope, we're doing admin charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
I'm not skilled at it, but I'm really good at passing off as if I was.
right. That is not a bad roll, and Anna can, while maybe not social work, can easily find some community service type work that's doing welfare checks, tending to various services. Not using words here. Uh, Service requests from some of the staff and families and minors. You know, when's my husband coming back? When's my wife coming back?
Sure. Still something to like get a fairly diverse, perhaps range of gossip too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. For cameras, I'm gonna ask Nat to roll me a. It's gonna be a wisdom program check.
Can it
Not
not be
hacking.
in? Ah, shit. Wait, so what exactly am I doing? Because I expected I have to try and get into the station's camera systems.
This is a precursor for me to give you knowledge about the station camera systems.
Could I use into for my study of programming and the computerized systems?
No, this is more of an observational skill that you're employing here. Natsu is essentially checking the cameras or observing the cameras to see what kind of access she might be able to get when it's go time.
All right. Can I
Okay.
re-roll that?
You can. If
Time.
you're an expert, right?
Full expert. Let's go.
Yep. Roll it.
Shit.
So this isn't a hard check for Natsu. Really, what she notices is that the not security, the maintenance is very observant around here and very thorough. They're not necessarily like keeping this place spotless, but when things are out of place, they move them. It's going to present a problem for any long-standing line shunts that you have. Natsu estimates that she probably won't be able to keep a line shunt in place, except in the absolute most hidden places, and that's not something she can always decide, for longer than 1 day at most.
Yeah, my best shot is either putting it underneath a wall potentially, or yeah.
And like I said, she doesn't always have a choice of where those goes. Where the wires need them, that's where they go. So keep in mind when you're planning your attempts to hack or doing any hacking thing that she's got that tight window, and obviously if line shunts are picked up, then there may be further diligence in the future.
Natsu will be doing her best in trying to conceal them.
Yeah. Rafe and Johnny carousing their way to intel. Let's have both of you make a social carousing-like check of your choice. And then you're going to tell me what you're doing.
Which one do you want?
I believe talk is my good one.
I don't mind if you both roll the same skill check here.
It might as well be
It's
different.
not.
Plus, Johnny's
Oh
okay
no,
at most of
connect is my good thing. So I'll be connecting.
What about charisma notice?
Okay.
Just for the novelty.
How would you explain that?
I'm talking to a lot of people and I'm noticing the things they say.
We're going to have to get a little bit more than just talking and noticing. focus more on the observation. What exactly is Johnny doing that makes this more of an observational thing than just talking to people?
Okay, well, basically the sorts of things you're looking for is who needs money, who doesn't like it here, who's got a grudge against station personnel, who's made sudden vacation plans, shit like that. There are particular sorts of information that would be of interest to Johnny because they'd be indicative that somebody was planning on, not being here and dying of a horrible space plague,
Mm-hmm.
one way or the other. That's
I
the
think
kind of thing he's interested by.
I think I may have misworded that. I wasn't so concerned with the kind of information that he wants, but what he's doing to try and set up or get himself involved in situations where that information is coming up, and he.
Oh, that's easy. Johnny's looking for work.
Okay. Any specific group or type of work?
Well, I'm hanging out with a rock star from Ejo. I have my own streamer ID. We're known mercenaries. So, yes, a very specific type of work. Shooting people.
Okay.
Possibly for money.
All right.
Preferably for money, don't get me wrong. But also, this is a union station, right? So they need, peacekeeping, in air quotes, work. They need probably people to guard things, that kind of thing.
Okay. And how's what's Rafe doing?
Well, now I'm trying to think if there's a way I could do like perform to be like playing shows or something. But I don't really see how that could help.
Oh, obviously you're performing by streaming all of our various exploits, trying to find work and carousing around the station.
In that line, I think it's just more. I think my Connect makes more sense anyway. Yeah, I think. No, I think Connect is better for the situation. So he's just kind of like trying to hang out at like the bars where runners hang out to get jobs, kind of playing up whatever fame we have, me and oh god, what's your Johnny, like from
Right.
our missions or whatever in our videos, just
I
kind
feel
of
like Rafe and Johnny's situation is like Rafe is a streamer and Johnny is also a streamer, but nobody watches Johnny's stream. But sometimes he plays, Apex Legends with Rafe, and then more people tune in.
yeah.
Like, I think that's the relationship.
You're not a full-time streamer, but like,
Right.
yeah.
I think Johnny actually still is Johnny M47124, and you have to tell him how to turn things on. But he does.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm just like I'm connecting. I'm schmoozing with people, making people like me, getting them comfortable with talking to me and Johnny, and just getting them to, loosen their lips essentially. Get people to building trust with, the people to know in the locale.
Okay. So
By partying.
both of you
basically.
go ahead and roll that.
No modifier, attribute, charisma. 12.
And 12.
Wow.
We're
We're
actually
partying
not
big time.
unsociable characters. It turns out
Yeah.
we just never get to do it.
Yeah.
We're
So
infiltrating the crap out of this station.
you really are. It comes with some unfortunate news for your efforts, though. You get a pretty hard shutdown you observe a pretty hard shutdown on any kind of uh, offering your services for station security. You could certainly get up a private security job for any of the people that are visiting that need security, and you've got numerous offers to join any number of mercenary companies. If you guys wanted to just walk off this station and go straight to a different merc company, you could. There would be no hesitation from somebody taking you on.
Well,
But-
Stars Without Number is a sandbox game, so who has the best offer?
Is there anybody that has like work that's a little more
on
Pink
the,
rainbow,
on
a
the
little
illegal
less black
side.
trench coat.
Yeah, right.
But just a little more, less discretion required. We would fit in better there.
Yeah,
But
this is
alas, we're
offering
on
you
the job.
TL5 rewards occasionally.
We just signed up with the most
true.
violent crew of headbreakers that we can possibly find. You're running that game now?
No, I'm going to continue running this with just Natsu and
Oh, even
Yeah,
better.
yeah, we'll just disappear.
How much do we get paid by the new mercenaries?
Dex does love splitting the party.
I bet they don't pay as much as we're getting paid by.
Yeah, they
Artemis
probably
Group.
don't. We're getting
Yeah.
paid by the space police. They probably pay
The
pretty
pay
good.
is great.
I
Say what
mean,
you will for the missions.
Yeah, we're looking at a minimum of 5,000 credits
mm-hmm. With
for what, 3 weeks of work?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, about a week in a tower with a sniper rifle. Johnny could probably make more than that in the right planet. Whether he'd live to spend, it's a whole separate question, but still.
But you did get some good information out of this. That the Union security on this station is not going to fuck around. If there's firefights going around, there's going to be a response team sent, and you get yourselves an estimation that it typically takes no more than about 5 minutes for that team in any part of the station to zero in. Now, obviously, if there's a team right nearby because they do patrol, then that will take less time. But about the top of the response time for Union is 5 minutes. Let's see.
That's pretty good, but they have a lot of guys and the station's not that big, so it's maybe not that good.
Not to mention, a lot of firefights will be over in 5 minutes.
A lot of almost all firefights will be over in 5 minutes. Yeah.
It's just a matter of whether you can catch them afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Through your carousing, there is one other piece of valuable information that you find, and that's that. You're trying not to find anything.
No, I am realizing I'm going to have to rewire my power strip and I'd forgotten to mute. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. And that's that there's no real. You're not seeing anything that would lead you to believe there are terrorists on this station. Now, obviously, that's a good thing for terrorists. They don't want to walk around shouting, "There's a terrorist here, and I'm him." But you guys know what to look for. You guys and are actively looking for it as you're carousing. If they were going out and about, if they were just kind of mingling with people, then you should have seen them by now. So that's the other piece of information, is that from what you can tell, they are locked in or keeping themselves locked in to wherever they're staying. That one apartment, as far as you know. And I can't imagine that Johnny or Rafe do not spend some time with some company, male or female, throughout their carousing. And so you've seen the inside of some of these apartments also. They're not big. They're certainly...
I have a new question.
Hang on real quick. Hold on to it. They're certainly not big enough for as many people as the minimum amount you expect Halcyon to have here to be countable. So they're either uncountable or they have more than one apartment. What's your new question?
The security teams that have such great response time,
Mm-hmm.
do they have knockout gas or other non-lethal weapons?
No.
Not at all. Actually, not that surprised, but I had to check.
Let me double check the my Union soldier stats here real quick.
Like even a stun baton.
They do have a stun baton, yes.
Although, well, okay, but better than that because I could have just showed up with one of those, which in retrospect I think I'm gonna.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
If you want us
any
to
of you could
arrest
have
people, I
taken
might
a
as well
stun
be
baton.
capable of doing it.
Yeah. The Union that you see around the station are equipped with what's kind of a standard for Union troops, a bolter gun. It's basically a revolver, or it has revolver stats, except it's technically a void carbine handgun, so it also gets the +1 bonus to attack. That is a Union special. You see that some of them are also carrying around mag rifles.
No, I'm much more interested in acquiring non-lethal weaponry than I am lethal weaponry. I have lots of lethal weaponry.
From what I've heard, there's a lot of lethal weaponry floating around this team.
There is. There very much is.
Indeed.
I have no fewer than 3 guns with me.
Natsu could actually use a non-lethal higher damage dealing gun that has a -1 or +1.
Hey, did you say a non-lethal gun?
Yeah, because all she has is a laser pistol.
I don't really do non-lethal guns. I don't include stun guns in my equipment lists.
Yeah, I was hoping they had tear gas or something on the station. It actually makes a certain amount of sense, but
I don't know why never mind, not non-lethal. She'd love a bolter gun, but
Oh, right. That +1 to attack is real nice.
especially when you're an expert with no shoot.
Yeah. But
I'm just gonna ask.
Hang on real quick.
Natsu? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Tear gas is a thing in my game. I don't differentiate it too much from grenades. It just does hit point damage. That hit point damage just happens to be non-explosive type hit point damage. However, no, none of the Union are carrying tear gas or
yeah. I
any kind of
realized it was a silly
explosives.
question when I remembered it was a Union station, but I had to hope.
All right, what's up, Inferno?
Would Natsu, acting as a performer to try and loosen any lips about people, be able to get anything more than what they've discovered?
I'm going to need to take kind of a second round because I just to try and capture everything that you guys are doing over the course of a week. So let's put that onto a second round. Right now, I want to focus on Natsu and Anna trying to find a way to sneak into that apartment. Anna can certainly try and use her social services job for a little bit of additional inconspicuous access. So why don't you describe to me what you're looking to do, or do you actually want to get into their apartment?
Would be if we. Let me see. What do you plant for bugs in this? I don't think we've ever actually planted a bug, have we?
Yeah, no, that's amazing. There really aren't any bugs in
It
the
would
equipment
probably
list.
be either sneak, or if you brought Natsu along, then Natsu
Wow.
could potentially make their computer a bug by recording information.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like subverting a system or something.
Like make the audio mic always recording and transmit data.
Yeah.
But remember, you'd have to
that
use a
would
line jump for
actually,
that.
Yeah, I would need a line jump for that.
which is essentially the same as planting a bug at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stick a bug in a hidden part of the computer and just go ahead.
But yeah, something like that. I mean, I guess if I've been able to do essentially taking jobs in the vicinity of the apartment, so essentially kind of stake out the place to see if there's any motion in and out of it.
Yeah, I think with your 8 there, you could have taken a bit more of initiative on where you're positioned, where you're doing your work.
Gotcha.
So
Are they? It's like basically are they actually just hold up the apartment?
as far as Anna can see, yes, there. And this is before we even have you rolling any sneak. There is a delivery to the apartment. Various food places are, walking an order over to them, and the delivery person never goes inside. The transaction is conducted with the door only partially open.
Okay.
It's
Now the
open enough
question
that
is,
you would be able to see in at the right angle.
yeah. Is there any pretense to get him out of there for any amount of time? Like, hey, we need to spray for bugs.
Into climate control and
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't imagine they spray for bugs on the station too much. Maybe
I
they
can do
do. I don't
climate
know.
control and make their like heating or air conditioning go wild, and then be like, oh, we got to repair your climate control. Yeah.
But they're basically sitting. So far as they're concerned, they're basically sitting on a zombie bomb, right?
Mhm.
In that room. I
They
don't know if a little bit of I don't know if the discomfort's gonna flush them out.
Oh. That's fair.
But maybe, I don't know.
I highly doubt that air condition. If they're gonna leave, they're gonna take it with them.
Which is fine. We don't actually care. We're not actually interested in getting in there with it.
Yeah, we can't take it until they incriminate themselves by trying to use it.
So, what's your plan to get in there? You've thrown a couple around.
Well, in all seriousness, trying to get control of the climate control for the station, at least briefly, isn't the craziest idea, but maybe not for this.
That would be a lot of hacking and probably at least 2 line shots.
I don't imagine they've ordered any entertaining ladies, have they?
Sadly for Natsu, they have not.
I was gonna. Is there any way to advertise?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely and successfully, in all likelihood.
Natsu's very intelligent. Let me tell you, marketing is all about the smarts.
In her occasional house visits, as well as Rafe and Johnny's house visits for different reasons, you've seen that there are basically ad panels inside the homes, inside the apartments, that can be paid to be turned off. It's a subscription service to no ads. But
No ad-free life.
if theirs is on, the wiring to reach it may not be too far. That might be something that's easy for Natsu to get to.
All right, new plan. Screw the other customers. We're gonna bombard them with Geshi services.
Are you guys going to record some ads for geisha services?
Can you make it? Can you make it subliminal messaging?
Sadly, I'm not psychic enough for that.
I'm sure Anna's got a trick or two for manipulating human psyche.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like a program situation.
I don't know. Can I make a subliminal messaging program?
I mean, I feel like Anna could really help with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and nix on the subliminal messaging, at least as far as actual, in video, as you guys don't have the time or the tools at your disposal.
We need Cytech for that, probably, for actual subliminal messaging.
For psychically effective, yes, but even for the subliminal messaging that we have in our ads these days.
I mean,
if that
exists. Human brain's just lizard brain, man.
Yeah, and it's also, probably not entirely reliable.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you want to record and target ads that you think will cause them to take a certain activity, that's still something that you guys can work towards without trying to bring in the subliminal messaging, which I would have to go and research for 3 hours.
Because I literally have a henchman whose whole thing is video production.
The geisha idea, the geisha idea is good.
And I have a camera drone.
Yeah.
But we already know they order food.
Right, but the food's not getting. Like the person delivering the food's not getting in the room.
Not if we redirect the call to us.
How are we
they're still not going to let us in. They only open the door a little bit.
Hold on. Do they have any little microphones that they can just ingest and we'll be able to hear them?
That seems like a stretch.
Yeah, I feel like it's a stretch too. But I have to ask.
A little bit less of a stretch, along the same lines, is you could probably get some bugs on the food packaging.
Yeah. See, that seems more plausible.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
then
could
they're gonna-
poison them with the food packaging.
Actually, I was actually just thinking about poison. If we could, like,
If you really want
but
to go
that's
for
really
poison,
but that's really gonna tip them off that something's up, right? Unless we just
Not if
give
they
them.
think it's food poisoning.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, is there a restroom in there? I mean, surely, I guess it's.
Oh
How
yeah.
many- we don't really know how many people are. We don't know how many people are in there, though.
What is poisoning?
If one of them
I
has
should
food
ask.
poisoning, the rest aren't going to want to use that
I
restroom.
know too. Well, obviously, presumably, most of them would get food poisoning, and that
Yeah.
there's gonna be.
well, okay. So
we
I
can
mean,
clear all but
it's
one
a
of them out of the
vile,
room.
it's a vile National Lampoon tier plan, but it actually has some chance of working. So
Yeah, I mean, because really, what the other four are just gonna? Why am I saying? Why
What's
did
the
they
benefit of
five?
poisoning them again?
Getting them out
I
of
don't
the
know. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just
I'm actually
getting
wondering
them
what's
out
the
of
point
room
of
and
this.
unless we're like putting them all to sleep, but then they're really tipped off.
I don't think we can slip Hush into there.
We certainly don't have the skill to do it. And actually, I think Hush has to be injected anyways.
Oh, yeah,
Hush
Hush
is
is
very
inject- that's-
specific.
There's
Hush
yeah,
is a
there's,
neurotoxin.
I don't think they have ingested poisons in the book specifically.
Hell, it's not even a poison; it's pharmaceutical.
Right.
So what's your plan? Are you gonna poison them? Are you going
think we
to geisha seduce them?
The whole geisha thing, actually, considering what was it, Rafe's minion having the henchman having all the video production stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that feels like a shame not to use that plan.
okay, let's give that a try. Why not?
Let's
I
see
mean,
what that
it's a little
does.
off the wall, but
That's okay.
it lines up too nicely to have for the fact that you have that henchman with the video stuff. It's like we got to use that.
Okay. All right. So I'm
would
gonna
definitely
ask.
enjoy some professionalism to professional recording.
I'm gonna ask for a few rolls here. Jack, go ahead and give me a roll from your henchman. Your henchman is a professional video recorder, so this isn't a roll to see if he succeeds. This is a roll to see how far he succeeds.
Sure. Here's his +1 skill that he gets as a martial human.
Also, Dex. I actually do need to ask. I forgot to ask something else.
Nice. What's your other?
They would not. Would they or would they not provide a data phase tap?
That I don't think that. Let's just say they don't have that on hand.
Okay.
But if we can buy it on station, Anna can probably get it.
I'd love if you would buy me one of those. It's like a great hacking tool.
Yeah, Anna has way too much money, anyways. And
Yeah,
very
that's-
little incentive to spend it outside of missions.
That's one of the reasons that it wasn't available from Artemis Group is it's not really legal.
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
it's absolutely not legal for
Yeah.
Natsu to own that thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Trying to get one of those on the
to buy
station.
it. I just go ahead.
Trying to get one of those on the station would be a whole separate avenue. It's something you could do, but it would take work.
I have the meta tool anyway, so I don't need it. I probably should get it at some point, but I'm saving up for a black slab first.
I mean, I feel like the data phase tab would that just let you actually access their maybe hack into their computer from outside the room?
They only have like a range of I think like a meter or so.
It can detect data line. It can generate.
Through up to 10. Well,
It
we don't
sounds
have
like
it.
it's up to 5 meters up through up to 10 centimeters of ordinary walls.
Yeah. We don't have that, so let's keep focused on the sexy geisha. That makes for
let's
much better
try that plan
entertainment.
first. Literally.
Listen, this is our skill platform. This is what she's professional at. Though it's actually not the best thing she's good at.
So go ahead and roll me whatever you think best represents her geisha-ing.
I'd normally say charisma, but I think as part of an advertisement, she is taking all of her studies into this. Like she's not just trying to be seductive, she's trying to be marketable. That still sounds like charisma action now that I think about it.
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from, but I think the intelligence is on a different skill.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, not bad, Natsu. Not bad.
Okay. And for the marketing part, somebody with some kind of psychological. Actually, I know who this is going to. Anna,
Yeah.
with the knowledge of
Keyword activated.
how to push human buttons.
Either connect. How maybe.
I'd allow
But,
that.
or talk. But I'm not talking to them directly. It's more
No,
like
I think
manipulating how to connect to them.
Connect works for this.
All right.
And this is either intelligence. Oh, this is intelligence, I think.
All right.
Could also be wisdom, but or basic any mental stats could actually probably fit it. But
I'm sorry. Yeah. Which edge do you want?
I'd allow wisdom. You could make an argument for charisma, but this is much more of a actual knowledgeable psychology.
I mean, obviously, my argument's going to be for a charisma or possibly intelligence. Let me see. I keep forgetting exactly how the shift persona works.
So the reason that I'm not keying in directly on charisma is because Anna's not really employing any charismatic features for
Right.
the actual advertising of it or the presentation
Right.
of this.
I guess you could think of the manipulating people as usually an intuitive thing as opposed to a plot.
well, there is
For me.
under the description, attracting attention is under charisma, so potentially charisma could be like emotional intelligence.
So I'm still going to go with intelligence or wisdom.
We're saving the charisma-based roll to help for the idea that I haven't revealed to you all yet, because I know how we can help make this succeed.
Okay.
Okay, if we're gonna use intelligence, I'm gonna use the shift persona to basically bump me up an extra point.
Okay.
So, are you a robot?
No.
Not a robot. Definitely a normal fellow human.
But while thinking about this, she definitely becomes more quiet and reserved as she contributes to this particular task.
Almost like she has accessed a new personality profile.
Yeah.
She's just really focused on her work. We've seen this
Natsu's
before.
just looking over your shoulder.
Y'all know out of character already. I have a wisdom persona too, but that one's more like survival instincts. Definitely not suited to that particular task.
Well, how weird. It shows a 5 and a 3 on the dice rolls on one screen and a 6 and a 1 on the other browser screen. Which don't even
We've
add up
seen
to the
that
same.
before.
Yeah,
but we've seen that before with the dice rolls. Anyways, I saw a 5 and a 3, and then
I see 5 and a 3.
Yeah.
5 and 3.
It's just
we've seen that. It's rare, but we've seen it.
the part that's weirding me out is it's actually a different number though. Like I wouldn't care if it was a 6 and a 2. That adds up to the same. And you look at the number you rolled. Okay, 6 and a 2 plus 2 is 8. But 6 and a 1 plus 2 is not 8 or 10. Whatever. All right, and it sounds like Orlinks had a surprise
we already
charisma.
know what Rafe is doing to help. Rafe is bringing some excellent production values to this whole endeavor, right? Or at least his assistant is.
Mm-hmm. Rolled a 12 earlier.
Johnny's contribution is more nuanced. We put on a really bad dating service video featuring Johnny and the line, "Save a horse, ride a cowboy." We run it before the commercial for Natsu.
Are you trying to get them to spend the credits to turn off the ads? No, I know
Maybe
what you're
we run
going
it
for.
after. Yeah. But either way, you get the idea.
I do.
We make it clear that there's an obvious choice of services as far as what's preferable.
Okay. So here's a question that comes up from Johnny's not Johnny's from Rafe's video henchman. Are you planning to run multiple ads and just fill the screen with them, or are you just injecting your ad every so often?
I can't answer that one. I'm not directing the marketing campaign.
I mean, Natsu's good at performing, but also even she knows the fact that people don't always like it when they're just constantly shoved in their face. Even if it is titties.
I feel like our master psychologist would know what is best.
They're incredibly silent right now.
Yeah, well, I'm actually. I just always get confused with this chameleon thing, and I'm just trying to re-verify that I understand the way it works.
Oh. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, well,
no, it's fine.
I mean,
I don't remember what I was looking for.
if they're paused on something, I also had a third question to ask. I
Okay.
asked so many questions. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Cyberware cannot be bought with money, correct?
Correct. Wait, no,
Okay.
not correct. Wait, what?
Oh, I can buy like after the mission I can buy cyberware.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's one of the few actual money sinks that exist. It would be a jerk move of me to say, nope, you have to earn it only through special mission rewards. So yeah, no, if you earn enough credits, you can just get cyberware installed.
Who's the person that had too much money to burn?
Yeah, Anna.
You cannot share money.
And but also part of the issue too is you're not going to get it undone in this state because the whole recovery thing is pretty.
There's no recovery aspect to cyberware.
There is.
Well, there
Yeah.
is for
There is?
Dexter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember if there is in the book or not. I don't think there was.
Yeah.
There was in his actual like cyberpunk splat book, and it was for 1 week per
System strain.
yeah, per system strain I think it was.
What's per level? Because he had ranks of cyberware.
Okay. I just remember that there was something about multiple weeks of recovery time. And what I've done, instead of trying to talk about what he's done, what I've done is it is 1 week, I believe, per 10,000 cost. You've got a -1 to skill checks per 10,000 cost.
Like for that week, or
Mm-hmm. Involving the
forever.
use of that cyberware, not all skill checks.
Yeah, the only thing is just the honestly, this is a cosmetic thing. Just to get Natsu, instead of having to use makeup all the time and like being very conspicuous, getting hollow skin and just being able to take her Geshi look on and turn it off whenever she needs to.
Yeah, that's not something that she would want to be using right after installing it.
And we can't. They can't just buy it out of. They can't just buy it for the mission or buy it out of the mission for me.
No, I really don't want characters sharing equipment. Or at least nobody is able to gift equipment, and I also don't want any gifting of credits. Every character should essentially be equipping themselves on the rewards that they get. Now, I don't mind the passing on occasional use. That it would be narratively silly to try and stop that. But for mechanical purposes, I do want each character equipped with their own earnings.
So like if I bought a data phase tap, that would be basically still be on Anna and just like there as a learning thing.
I wouldn't want something like that loaned either.
Yeah.
Things like
Makes
that,
sense, 'cause
they're
otherwise
just too big, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just hopefully learn 20 credits on this mission. I'll be able to buy both the black slab and that.
I don't know if you'll get that much. You'll get enough for the data phase tap maybe. But then you got to figure out how to actually smuggle it. How large?
Yeah, I got enough for the black slab. I already got like 7,000.
Let's focus back on the current mission here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't mind the questions, but I do want to refocus this. I've had a trend of going over time in the last few one shots, so let me try and push my pacing. So Johnny is going to record a horrible ad, a deliberately horrible ad.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. This. I feel this one should be perform and.
No, I think it's talk.
You think this is talk?
Johnny's not really doing a whole lot of performing, but he's just delivering a lot of incredibly terrible lines.
I'm still going to call that perform because he's not talking to anyone. He's not trying to convince anybody. He's not actively, in a conversation feedback with anyone.
He's not a
He's
person.
yeah, he's putting on a performance that
Okay.
he hopes will achieve that effect.
Well, I don't think it's going to have any trouble with that, but sure.
Okay. It was not a high bar to.
Oh, make a really awful dating ad
pass.
should be quite easy, I would think.
Main thing is making sure that it's not so bad they just decide to stop watching.
And you passed that bar. All right, so you guys have ads for geisha, geisha boobies, geisha clothed. You've got some varieties of it, and you've got a couple varieties of the bad cowboy. In fact, let's just call it bad cowboy dating service. How's that sound to you, Orlinks?
What's that? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention for a minute.
How does bad cowboy dating sound as the name of this dating service?
No, it's black hat dating.
It's black hat dating. Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
And now you just need to get yourselves a network map to figure out the wiring and feed this into their ad service. That really shouldn't be too difficult. Um, in fact, that's basically something that Natsu can do. What's your program skill?
+2.
Okay, you guys have time. This isn't in a rush, so there's not even any need for you to roll, because normally this roll would increase the difficulty of your next hack. Your next hack can be a day away. It doesn't really matter. So Natsu is able to figure out where she'll need to get the data, the line shunt, and where she'll need to plug her data slab in to feed these ads into their room. And once she has plugged her data slab in and gotten the line shunt in place, the ads will continue to run at appropriate intervals based on all of your skill rolls here, figuring out what works best for what you're trying to do. Until somebody either takes off the line shunt or until you guys have achieved your goal. And you can terminate it at any time with the press of a button.
Oh yeah. Is the line shunt in a very obvious location,
Um,
or can it be hidden under panels?
No, it is in a obvious location. It is somewhere that's going to get cleaned up. Natsu has seen seen the inspections, the maintenance, and knows that the line shunt will get cleaned up, but she can time it so that it's got the absolute longest run as far as you need. Trying to get
Okay, I
it
didn't know if I
under
could.
panels means that you would have to find somebody that's able to take the panels off, and that's going to cause a little bit more attention.
I have meta tools and post tech toolkit for that.
Okay. You still have to take panels off, and that's going to be a little bit of unwelding and taking things off in the middle of a corridor.
Fair. I don't know. I didn't know if there was any kind of skill check I could to try and hide them better.
You guys certainly could.
I do have the they do at least camouflage. But
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that is true. They do
where.
match. They're like cuttlefish.
Yeah.
So
And
I
that-
guess the question is there a chance that it gets overlooked? Or is it guaranteed that it'll be found on the next sweep?
There's a chance, but it's very small.
Okay.
If all goes to your plan, though, you won't need to worry about the next maintenance cycle. You're timing it so that you've got as basically a full day for them to. Your plan is basically get them horny and call for geisha service.
I think that's the plan so far.
That's what all this is leading to, right? I didn't misunderstand something, did I?
Is Natsu gonna go in there and perform service?
Yeah.
Is that
If they
what
call
happened in here?
if they call Natsu's coming.
Hey, watch your phrasing.
More ways than one.
Probably not.
Sorry, that was very crass.
Well, also, I feel as if the correct answer is that obviously an angry client, such as, say, Rafe, busts down the door at some point and gets her out of there.
Yeah, do we need to stage something like that?
I mean, Natsu could
Although
probably
if
get
we
it on her
bust
own.
down the door, these guys are armed terrorists hiding a bioweapon. How
I
are
mean,
they
it
gonna
might get
react?
exciting, but, like, if all
I'm
you do
more-
is, yell a lot in possibly some kind of indeterminate Eastern European accent, it should be fine.
Listen, I'm just saying, in these kinds of situations, the women are not in a good position, so I don't know if Natsu wants to be in the middle of that. With 7 HP.
It's a lot faster a way out of the room, is all I'm saying.
The question is, now, can Anna be a geisha?
Can Anna?
Natsu's actually done this
guess.
before.
Yeah.
She's actually in the last mission Natsu, actually the first mission Natsu was on, she dressed up another PC as a geisha and brought them with her.
Yeah, well, there you go. Anna's perfectly game.
Okay.
Got a
And
good performance skill.
well, no, I don't have the perform skill, but I do have +3 charisma.
Good enough.
Well, if you're charismatic enough, you don't need skill.
What would Natsu have to roll to try and make they get them into geisha get up, or does that even require a skill check? I guess, for an actual
no,
geisha?
don't worry about it. You're able to buy the necessary clothes and get Anna dressed up in a good geisha.
Yeah. Well, I can't imagine Anna's really new to the idea of disguise
No.
or makeup.
Lots of makeup.
Yeah. This is the easy part for you too.
I mean, Natsu's a little bit modified to make it easier, but I doubt that for you.
So you plant the line shunt. It's just a few taps away because you can prepare for it once you get your data slab plugged into a terminal, and the ad stream is on. Hours go by, and you've got other things still going on. You've still got Rafe and Johnny going out and well, at this point they're basically just soliciting invitations to other mercenary companies. And Anna's still working as a social service worker. And after
I mean, we can do other things. Johnny can watch their apartment to see if there's, something going on there or something like that.
That's what I'm trying to get across, is that this is all going on at the same time. You guys are all nobody's just sitting around waiting for them to call, is what I'm trying to get across. And nearly a full day later, the compad that you've linked to the geisha service, it rings.
It's gonna be a completely different person, not our targets at all.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't waste 45 minutes of our time to do that.
No, you wouldn't.
Usually.
But what if?
So, I'm sorry, I spoke over you, Inferno. What was that?
Oh no, I'm just like the fact that we get a wrong client.
So, who's answering it?
I mean, I think actually.
Anna has the highest raw charisma because definitely human reasons.
Natsu has like a single level in not talk, connect and perform and tune and perform, but that's about it.
Yeah, I've got talk and
I'm gonna roll a die and see who's closest to the phone.
It's a race.
Alright, starting from the top. as soon as it's Anna. Anna's closest to the phone.
All right. Did we determine it? What was the name of the commercial? Was it just like get something generic like geisha services?
Get a geisha.
Get a geisha. Okay. Get a geisha. How may I help you?
Get a geisha for your dreams to come true. Get a geisha.
Oh yes, I'm sure. Yeah. Just assume Anna's answering in a breathy voice.
You're not gonna do that for
Get
us?
Get a geisha. How may I help?
Perfect. Uh, oh, yeah. This is the geisha service, right?
But of course.
Oh, and just kind of a haltingly gives you an apartment number, apartment floor. You know, the directions to the place that you know you're going to go. How soon can you be here?
I'll simulate some clicking and clacking noises. And then we have an appointment. We have an open slot for, and I guess like glancing at the others. I mean, what is like
We have an open
half an
slot
hour
for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this has gone so wrong. I need to quit streaming after this
I
forever.
assume some reasonable amount of time, but we want to do it pretty quick because we need to get that line shut down, right?
Yeah.
So like what, like 30 minutes?
That should be plenty of time for you to get dressed and made up.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh right, yeah. Because I
You're
haven't
also
brought my
coming.
geisha. Yeah, but I'm not like Natsu where I'm always dolled up.
Yeah, Natsu does this as Natsu's a professional.
And it's just a pretender. But yeah, so yeah, we'll say, oh well, we have a slot open at 30 minutes.
Okay. I saw there's a coupon for a 2-for-1.
Oh, but of course,
Hell yeah.
we'll see you soon. Never again.
I mean, this is basically what Natsu like. This is Natsu's end game. Get them to get services and then hack their shit.
Yeah, no. In character, Anna's not actually opposed to this at all. This is actually Anna's wheelhouse too. It's just not again for me. I'm never making a character like this again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Meowkin. You just don't have the voice for it.
I know. I think I had the voice for it. I just don't have the guts for it.
I was trying to give you an out.
Nope. This is entirely my problem.
Fair enough. All right, so the Get a Geisha plan is afoot, and Anna gets dolled up in record time.
You're gonna look so pretty. It splashes a little bit of the white, the whitening on your face.
I guess dubiously, it's like, is this really not too much?
Oh no, it's not enough.
And
you won't imagine how much I have on me right now.
You both arrive at the apartment.
Natsu will probably be leading ahead despite having lower charisma, being much more confident as a geisha.
Okay.
She'll have her signature pipe as well, of course.
Of course. Is anyone or any of the others tagging along nearby or far?
Yeah, me and my crew can be in the area in case of emergency.
Okay.
Right. If there's code word kill everything, that's what we're here for.
And for Johnny, but he's going to have to bring along a mask and stay further away.
Oh, I was going to say actually, like having an earpiece that they could hear from.
That would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
They could listen in on the conversation with Natsu and Anna.
Yeah. Do you want to keep an earpiece in while you're in there? I guess I have kind of placed in the setting that the comp pads can be in your ear without really being any of a hindrance. I'm pretty sure
Well,
I've
no-
said that they're still visible. So if any of them take objection
Yeah.
to you having
You don't
them
want it
here,
to.
I was
you
gonna
don't
say if
want-
Natsu could try to hide them, but
Yeah, you
dress
don't
up
want it to
dress up the hair.
like absolute the ghost talk transceiver. Which actually I was just thinking, it's like, I should probably get that.
It's on my list.
I don't know. I
If you just
thinking
want to
if we
have
could-
like a comm pad in your,
Yeah.
handbag that's left on open comm.
there
we could
you
also
go.
do that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to be difficult to have some kind of at least one-way communication.
Yeah, we don't need to hear the details of the conversation. You're there to do that, just so that you have some way to call for help if you need it.
Oh yeah, and the
Perfect.
code word is typically eggplant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you should use code words that are less likely to come up accidentally.
One of the guys in there, bro, I just got an eggplant emoji.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, with the services
Enter
we're
an
providing, that's maybe not the best idea.
Exactly.
Cherry blossoms. Cherry blossom.
You have a code word. We're not going
Go
to worry
ahead,
about
these-
Have a code word.
exactly what
These
it is.
terrorists are the kind of people that just they're just
Wilting.
kids that speak in Twitch emotes. Eggplant emoji. Bonkers.
How about wilting?
Sure.
That's
sure.
a good one.
Natsu's
My
kind of
cherry
themed as cherry
blossoms are
blossoms anyway.
wilting.
Oh boy. Yeah, Natsu will. Is there a doorbell or does she just knock?
There's a door buzzer. It's a
Yeah,
whole intercom thing.
Yeah, she'd ring the door buzzer, get herself like last minute touches with a little hand mirror.
Mm-hmm. The door is opened, wider than you've seen it for any of the food delivery, and a man in just kind of regular-looking workers' clothes, gray and brown, with a little bit of grease on them, waves you in.
Flashing the most charming smile.
Yeah, and Natsu would also.
Oh, wait.
I'm basically guessing they have like very
Oh, wait,
similar.
are you supposed to smile in geisha or not?
Actually, wait, shit.
Probably
I don't.
not.
I forgot. I think you do actually.
It's the future. It may not work the same way. I wouldn't say
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, you make it up.
Um,
Yeah,
as
from what I know, geisha actually do smile. Never mind.
as you are ushered in, you see that there are 8 people kind of crowded around a TV in this central living room, living slash dining slash kitchen room. The way these are laid out is there's a central room where socializing occurs, eating occurs, downtime watching TV occurs, and then off to each side of this central room, there are 4 doors. Three of them are fairly small rooms, just big enough for a bed and about a meter and a half of walking space between the bed and dressers. Longer than it is wide. And on the other side is bathroom with shower only, and toilet also, of course, sink, and a slightly larger room that would presumably be a parent's room or just the master bedroom.
Is there any obvious computers? I'm looking in.
Yeah,
Terminals?
you see various laptops or data slabs and compads, all just kind of sitting around various states in the room. One's open and is silently playing ads. You recognize the ad. Um, um, and
Is it-
there's others that are laying around. From your initial observation, most of them are probably sleeping in this room. Those laptops and compads and the boots on the ground are arranged as if this is where I slept last night and this is where my stuff is.
And I guess would Natsu have had time to prepare a hack that allows her to if she can't, would she be able to prepare a generalized hack to identify things about this group, like where the location, like messagings and such?
Yeah, if you can tell me what kind of information you'd want to get from a regular personal computer, I think that's reasonable. You've had enough time.
She wants to find communications, like interchanges and talk and discussions, like through either private or public channels.
Okay.
That so that she can try to like basically take that lump sum of data and then use it to identify where they're keeping this thing.
Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she'll ever get a chance to touch one of the laptops, but that's just in case.
Got it. Yeah, that is not a problem for her to have prepared. Um, some of the men and women in the room look over. There's a variety of reactions from hard stares, which seems to be not a majority, but at least half of them, hard, suspicious stares. Um, why don't you both roll me a wisdom notice? This is for purposes of those that might be robotic in some way, sensing human nature.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously I want to use hyper acuity.
I figured.
Yeah.
And this isn't. I guess, yeah. And wisdom is only noticing things. For a second I was thought of a way to try and use charisma, but I don't know.
That's fine.
If you want to try and
I can't roll lower than an 8.
I mean, the only thing I was
yeah.
thinking of was potentially if Natsu could use her ability with
I can roll
like people, like she's as a geisha, she naturally has had the talent of trying to observe people and adapting to their tastes and talents.
Okay.
That's social awareness.
That still sounds like wisdom to me.
I too can do this naturally.
You shut up, robot.
Okay.
I got better than you.
You
well,
both.
You got the same as me.
You both have the talents, natural or otherwise.
Actually, is that an 8 total? Wait, does that mean that it's an 8 total, or is the dice roll is minimum of 8? That's the actual roll itself, isn't it?
No, it's your result. So if you roll if you get less than an 8
result
with all your bonuses, then your result is an 8. Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have like a minimum of 9 because
No. Those suspicious stares are they're mixed with a hardness of purpose. Those are more zealous stares than suspicious. They're not suspicious of you. They're disgruntled that you're even here. You're not supposed to be here. It's only supposed to be these people here in this room preparing for what may be their last few days. And they're not happy that you've become a part of that.
But I'm sure some of them are like, well, we're already planning on dying. We should live it up.
Yeah, that was only half of them.
Yeah, gotcha.
There's the others. Oh, go ahead.
Natsu would probably look across the room and just kind of make a soft exclamation in how do you pronounce the Japanese language?
Sengoku.
Yeah, a small exclamation in Sengoku, and just kind of comment, "My, what a large crowd."
Of those that aren't zealous staring you down, there's obviously some lust. These people have been here for as long as you've been here, except they haven't had the opportunity to get out and go enjoy some time around the station. For all you know, they've all been in here for like 2.5 weeks, at least. And there's also sympathetic looks of like not sympathy towards you, but sympathy towards the situation, like an older gentleman looking over at you and being kind of like, yeah, these kids that might die horribly in a couple of days should have some fun now, and that's their fun.
I don't know if Anna does anything, but I think I know Natsu's next move.
What is Natsu's next move?
I have nothing specific other than, I guess whatever ways I can distract them for, or,
Mhm.
I guess draw as many away from Natsu as possible, I suppose, right?
Well,
'Cause
before you
that's
get
really
before you get too far into that, they obviously have some intentions having brought you here. And now that you're inside, the person that answered the door goes over and knocks on one of the side doors.
they're planning on just murdering the hookers, aren't they?
I mean, isn't that what you expected?
Only got a couple days left. Go all the way. Why only go
That's-
halfway?
That's I suppose that's why I'm here, so I'm a little bit harder to murder.
And there's a quick exchange that amounts to basically, boss, the girls are here, and you hear a female voice saying, put them front and center. I want to see them first. And
Natsu gives a surprised whistle.
you have just a few seconds before that door opens. Is there anything you want to do in those few seconds?
As the door opens to the boss's room.
That's what it seems like is happening.
Natsu's probably going to pose, look as presentable as she could possibly be.
Sure, I'll follow Natsu's lead on this.
The best way out of the situation is probably, well, at least in Natsu's case, is not fighting. Again,
I could
NPC health.
I could basically just draw my hidden weapons. I've got three weapons concealed on me, so though I guess I'm not the best at killing people in open combat.
Start your buff
But I can-
rotation, make a sandwich during the cutscene, that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember the mission objectives.
The goal is to try and find information about this, about what's going on here. But the
Right.
problem is getting that information is going to be hard.
Possibly. So
All right.
yeah, aside from being ready to assassinate the closest
It's gonna
target,
be hard, all right.
I guess really being ready to assassinate the closest target if things go wrong, but that's obviously a last resort. Defeats a lot of the purpose of the mission.
So, as the two of you are posing, a stern-faced brunette woman comes out. She's also dressed in just plain old workers' clothes, lots of grays and browns here, and she walks right up to you both and starts patting you down. She is not getting handsy. She's not groping. She is obviously touching. She is being thorough, but she is
My weapons.
she is performing what Anna readily, easily recognizes as a very skilled and professional search.
Frisking.
She knows what she's doing.
Hey, Natsu, you don't have any unconcealed weapons, right? I guess the thing is the line shunts, but surely those are,
Those are like tiny and
flat.
Natsu actually incorporates that into her underneath her dress. She carries them everywhere, so she's got to incorporate them somehow.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Okay.
I guess pretty much anything I had stowed aside from weapons isn't on me.
Yeah, I can't imagine while you guys are doing this geisha get up, that you actually took anything except for the weapons that Anna can easily
we didn't walk in here. I didn't walk in here with my backpack.
Right.
I mean, Natsu probably has her data slab in her handbag. We're probably also not wearing the deflector arrays, are we?
Oh yeah.
Not unless you want them to potentially remain here.
Yeah, no, I guess we'd have to go without the deflector array.
Oh, Natsu's gonna if combat starts, Natsu's gonna get her brains blown out.
Yeah.
And finding no weapons or anything that she finds objectionable, and she does look through your bags and anything that you brought with you as well. She turns, well, motions for you to turn towards the assembled men and women gathered around the TV, and she then says, "All right, whoever wants it, come forward." And
Oh, would
uh,
you not be joining us, miss?
no, she is very tersely answers that.
Oh,
Um,
shame.
and there are 2 women and 4 men that line up. A couple of men kind of just watch and stay behind on the couch. And she turns the boss turns to you 2 again. Ladies, take your pick.
Oh, that's sweet.
Natsu's a professional at this. She's gonna try and suss out which one of them is the best pick.
Okay. How do you define best pick?
Probably least violent, most agreeable, and also, I guess, tame looking.
Okay.
Something generally who won't slam her against knock her out.
Does Anna have any criteria?
Probably whichever one's like that seems like they probably be like the most clingy and most trouble to like avoid the note. Like basically basically just trying to buy Natsu as much distraction as possible to do
I
whatever
guess yeah, it's
she
like
needs to do.
it's a tag team of Natsu taking the one that's like the lead, taking the one that's like the most.
The easiest to
Well-
to get rid to, I guess.
Well, let me
Distract.
note for you that there are 2 small rooms, each separated. It's very likely that they're each going to take you into a different room.
Right.
Okay.
And now the question is: there a computer in the small rooms?
You haven't seen yet.
I'll
Okay.
have to see.
There are none that are like integral.
Okay. But Natsu, you talked about debugging their compads possibly as well, right?
Just generally finding Natsu's main programming thing is going to be trying to to grab all the mixing data she can. But bugging them
Okay.
could also be a pretty good bet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think grabbing data would kind of take a while.
Okay, yeah, I guess the better
guess there's not
better bet
much.
to prepare is just like bugging them so that we can record their talking.
Okay. So are you? I'm more interested in knowing if Natsu and Anna are choosing their
We could
their mate
we could
based.
just choose the same. We could just choose the same one.
I could certainly try that.
Good.
Wouldn't that be? I mean, it is a 2-for-1 special, right?
Are they choosing based on bed or sex related qualities or other qualities?
Oh, Natsu does not care.
Okay.
Yeah. Anna definitely doesn't.
Well, the what you both described sound more like basically bed qualities. And so neither of you have any trouble sussing that out. That's quite easy. Um,
Actually, there actually is one thing that might be good because the boss, we can't get the boss in. Who's the highest rank here?
there's an interesting question. Go ahead and roll me some
I
kind
rolled
of
that.
check to find out. Do the 2 of you want to talk to these people? Or are you just trying to eye them up? What's going on here?
I mean, I can't think of how to talk him up to try and find this out. But I mean, actually, I guess Natsu could play the card of who's the big head around here.
Well, I don't require you to figure out exactly what Natsu says. If you think that Natsu is more competent than our average everyday people, us, at trying to figure out who's the head honcho or who makes decisions, that's a skill check that you could roll.
Oh, best I got it. I don't think perform would counter to that.
No, this is going to be more of a talk one. Talk or
Connect.
connect.
Connect's the best I got. What about you? Anna, you any better at this?
Good at talk or connect if it's charisma.
Because I got charisma connect, and that's just a +1.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing talk, I have a +4 total. So.
Shit, go ahead.
Go ahead and roll it
All right.
for Anna.
All right.
Okay. It's not difficult for Anna to, with a little bit of conversation, under the premise of, hey, if the boss is letting us choose, we'd like to play a little mini bachelorette game and have a little idle chatter, flirtatious chatter with these suitors. Yeah. And Anna's able to fairly easily figure out, okay, this one is being deferred to. This one has caught Alice's eye several times. That's you learn that the boss's name is Alice, and that is probably second in command. It's also not difficult for you to communicate this to Natsu if that's the information that you want Natsu to have here.
Yeah, that seems like that's what Natsu wants. I'll give
All right.
Natsu what Natsu wants.
All right.
Everyone gives Natsu what Natsu wants.
Okay.
Even their data.
And so with this, Natsu has an intent here, a plan. Anna, I don't think I've gathered what Anna's doing aside from just being basically moral support and a 2-for-1 deal to draw them in.
Basically, really all I'm trying to do is draw as much attention off of Natsu as possible.
Okay.
To make Natsu's job easier.
Okay. Is the suggestion that you both care or take care of one person brought up then?
What?
Like, 2-for-1.
Sorry, I think I might have just spaced. I recognize you said something, but I don't actually remember what you said. I'm very sorry.
I'm asking if you both did want to attend to one of these people instead of both of you taking a different one.
I mean that's Natsu's best bet because if she has if it's one-on-one, then it's all on her to try and distract them and get to their data.
Like,
but if it's two, then she at least has some help.
Bad.
And Alice puts a hard no to that.
All right.
Oh, well then.
Natsu does have another plan.
Hold on. Can I use my diplomat level 2 to improve Alice's disposition?
Why don't you put that in chat for me?
Once per game session, shifts an intelligent NPC's reaction roll 1 step closer to friendly if you can talk to them for at least 30 seconds.
Well, you have
she not let me talk for 30 seconds.
No, you have been able to talk to her for 30 seconds. So, yeah, she is more inclined to be friendly. I can't remember what the next step up from neutral is, but she is friendlier towards
cooperative.
Anna. She still says no, but it's at least something that you could try to argue is that you could try to argue. I'm going to let you figure out what the argument is.
This roll was specifically for a 2-to-1 customer ratio.
Exactly.
Yeah,
okay.
Look, for real, this is not getting more palatable the longer you spend on it.
Yeah.
I am trying to move through
There's
it.
two of us kind of sitting here not doing anything, and this is kind of gross. I don't want to be the wet blanket, but like for real.
Do you want to boil that down to a talk roll, and then depending on how that goes, whatever Natsu needs to roll?
Please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. The two of you convince Alice that this guy over here, the one that Anna identified as second in command, is going to get you both through various rules and your coupon, etc. And when Natsu goes to try and access his computer, his data slab, you can take a +1 bonus. Um,
All right, let's look through this shit. Let's bug it and look through it.
well, you're not really going to have time to look through it right now. This is just a quick download, and it's basically just a snatch and review later. So, roll
And also,
me.
presumably, you
bug.
are going through some of the rest of the room too, but to the duration. But anyways,
Wait, would it be possible to bug to kind of like loop bug the data slab?
No, let's go ahead and just kind of move through this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one more skill check, and that's a
Program int.
how about we do program dex or sneak int? You are trying to combine the stealth aspect of getting the USB with your hacking code plugged in with with how well the code was written.
Damn, I wish I got the +4, but either way, I do just get a 46. So I'll take that.
And you also have +1 from the 2-for-1 assist.
Oh, can I just roll in because it makes it easy? Well, actually, I can add the modifier in 1 second.
You can add the modifier, yeah.
Yeah, nuts. Let's go.
All right.
46. That's how we do it here.
After a couple of hours, the two of you emerge from the room, dressed and presentable, and Rafe and his crew have heard no cause for alarm for the duration. You're able to return to your where you've been staying, and parse through the information that you got. You were able to get their communications, and you find several communications coded but not encrypted. Just coded in terms of the language that they've used. Um,
I was probably showing this like around the table with the entire group looking at
Mhm.
this stuff.
um,
So this, I mean, hopefully all of this work is now going to give us the information we're going to need to do the other important part
it is.
Hopefully.
of the mission.
Mhm.
Because otherwise, this is
Like-
going to have to be a two-part session.
No,
You
it
know.
is.
like a blueprint with the locations that they plan to plant them.
Yeah, I'm hoping I was able to get more than just his.
You through the messages. Well, you got his, but it was all a group chat.
Oh, okay.
So you basically got all of them. Through the messages, you're able to identify where they're planning to plant the tube, the agent, and when. You also have the route that they're planning to take out of the station, or at least that they're planning to take to the docks, the starport. Don't have the exact port that they're at, but you have the section. And the other piece of very important information is they're definitely not in one apartment. You've confirmed that they have multiple apartments, and their forces here number at least in the 20s, with basically with extra people here to try and ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Battling
There's
20s of people at once is going to be a challenge, even with what we've got. I think we need to find some way to separate and engage a.
Just find one of the apartments, drop a demo charge.
nope.
Again, those aren't within mission parameters, but I like your style. I like what you're thinking.
But we have them.
They're already
I like
going to
that.
be separated for you. They have planned to stay in small group clusters, and each cluster, the clusters are intended to present a barrier to any Union forces that might be wandering around. They would engage not violently, but they would engage in conversation or making a ruckus, basically get themselves
Delaying
taken in for
distraction.
questioning for a minute.
Also, we don't care if any of these get just arrested by the Union, right? So long as
Galactic
Arrested?
Mandate.
No, but
Well,
okay, go ahead.
Galactic
I don't
Mandate
remember
wants
if
credit.
I'm working with them. Okay.
Yeah, Paris wants this to be a big victory for Galactic Mandate. There's
Well, they
a
can't
Okay.
possibly take all 20 of them to get to plant
it's
whatever it is they
Right.
need to plant, right?
It's the one that's important to really capture is the ones that were actually doing that, not the little petty
Not the
distractions.
distractions. Yeah, see, that's the thinking I'm
So I'm
going
kind of
by.
thinking. My thought was essentially not working with Union, but tipping them off to some of the minor elements to deal with them earlier. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter if
Well, no, actually, I think that
they
works
either.
because they think their plan is succeeding. They brought these people along as distractions.
Mhm.
If they're successfully being distractions, that's good.
Yeah, and actually that works out for us too. So, especially if we start a firefight and they're distracting from our firefight with their people.
Right. I mean, if we only need to stop the, 3 or 4 of them or however many it is who are actually planning on planting the sample,
8,
Well,
8 or 9.
I don't know how
probably.
many is it.
Was there 8 in the room plus the boss lady?
That doesn't
uh
prove they're all involved in the plan.
yeah, there's no specific detail. It looks like that's part of their future communication. Is none of them have been told that they are part of the planting team yet. So you don't know exactly how many will be delivering the tube
Oh,
to its
we saw
initial
that many in a
destination.
room, so I think that's probably a fair, rough estimation of the kind of numbers we might expect each cell.
Probably, yeah.
There's probably about 24 of them tops, ish. 30 tops, right? That fits more or less with what we know.
It does.
There was like 20. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 to 30 is a good round ballpark for you.
Mm-hmm.
And so you've got location, you've got time, you've got plan for the most part. You're able to remove the
With
line
ambush 'em.
fence so that it doesn't raise any suspicion with Union.
So when we go to ambush them, we have to get them. What is it that we have to see them do before we are, free and clear to open fire?
So Captain Paris or Admiral Paris has simply told you that he wants you to catch them in the act.
Act of what?
In the act
What
of terrorism, he only knows that they plan to use it here, and that's the best he can give you. Is that he wants you to catch them placing it and preparing it for use.
This is where your
Okay.
cameraman will come in handy.
Right. We need video
Yeah.
of them planting the stuff, and then we need to intercept them before they can get off. We need to intercept the plant crew before they can get off the station, while directing Union and all of the distraction teams.
It's a reasonable assumption, and if none of your characters have thought this, then Captain Paris, damn it, Admiral Paris would have said it. They don't want to get turned into zombies either. As zealous as they were, they want to continue doing what they're doing, and being zombies disallows that. So they're almost certainly going to try and get off the station, or at least get to their ship before they activate it.
Okay, so what we have is the time and place where they're going to plant this thing.
Do we have any notion how they're activating it?
Let's see. Why don't you go ahead and roll me another hack check there, Inferno.
All right.
This one you can use your intelligence for.
Thank you. It's our highest stat. It's better than our charisma.
Okay. Yeah. They have the messages in there about a wiring conduit that they're using, a deprecated wiring conduit that they're using. Union Station isn't using it anymore, and they're going to hook it up to the detonator. The location is oops, actually, I can get back to my notes now. I can actually read to you from my notes. Let's see. So this is an air intake junction. There's a fan behind a large wall grating, and I guess I didn't have that much notes. Basically, there's a fan that has a lot of coverage through the station that they're planning to put it into. Natsu is able to find that that fan currently has a maintenance request in, and the ETA for that maintenance request to get filled is about a week because it's been determined to be a low priority. There's enough sufficient coverage from other fans that it's not being repaired yet. So that's what is going to make it easy for them to get in there and place it. They probably have some way of activating that fan to actually move the gas. Did I answer the question? Was there a question asked, or did I just ramble?
I mean, the question started from how did they plan to release the gas?
Oh, okay, great. That's it.
Do you think we could? Do you think we could like stop the fan? No, that stopping the fan from operating would take a lot.
It'd be very easy if we had anybody with fix here, but we don't. And then you said something about a disused conduit, which I guess is how they're planning to release the gas, or is it on a timer? Who knows?
No,
It is a mystery.
that's just the wire. They're going to press a button, and signal is going to go along a wire that's not being used for anything else by Union right now, and that's going to get attached to the detonator cap.
That shows a pretty high degree of familiarity with the station.
Mm-hmm. It does.
We did throw a speculation about an insider, eh?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's a pretty much certainty at this point. So
Not our job, though.
It could be a hidden objective, though.
why don't we sabotage the wire? How hard can it be to cut a wire? He says, as he does this for a living.
Because you know where the wire is, I will say that even I could do that.
It's quite easy to cut a wire. Let me put it that way.
I think the more difficult part is finding the right wire, and that's been done for you.
Natsu's got the map of the whole data network.
Well, no, it sounds like this is probably just a very simple voltage drop or voltage activated switch, and yeah, you literally just cut the wire. There's not anything very complicated about it.
Yeah, let's not overcomplicate it with real world science.
Yeah.
We're playing a game.
My point is the real world science is really simple. You just cut the wire.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what your characters are able to do. You've identified where it is, and you can do that.
Now, admittedly, the you just cut the wire plan could potentially be foiled if they expected it to be a voltage drop scenario, at which point the file would receive no voltage release instantly, but that's hilarious.
Stop. I just said let's not do this.
Fucking electrical electrician in the chat.
And I'd like to get to the other part of the game. For once. Before we're over time.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Natsu's at her moment. You guys have yours. Natsu's probably going to go hide in the corner.
If it's a switch, it's probably a matter of the voltage actually becoming. Never mind.
Cut the wire, James.
How would you guys like to proceed with the information?
We would like to cut the wire.
Okay.
Actually, that actually is a good note. Is there any cameras that are watching?
I have a camera. I have a camera drone.
Not your
I'll set
camera.
it up.
Well,
We
no,
don't
but
need
we'd actually
more
very much
cameras.
like the cameras present when they drop off the vial. That much is clear. And then we need to cut the wire, and then we just need to set up to make sure they don't make it to the spaceship, and we need to alert Union to them somehow.
Okay, here's my recommendation on how we proceed.
Okay.
We know we're going to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the thing, right? Them planting the virus. We'll have sabotaged the thing so it doesn't work. We also know that the virus has been neutralized anyway, so it's not going to do anything. We capture the footage of them doing the thing, then we go fight them. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's do it.
Pretty
Okay.
sure the virus may not actually be neutralized. There's suspicion that it's not, but
Okay.
You have strong confidence from Mr. Monday that the virus is neutralized.
other way around. Sorry.
And we're going to cut the
think I read that.
wire anyway, so.
Okay, so that's all good. I like
Yep,
all of
let's
that.
go do it.
What we need is to fill in the blank where we alert Union to their distraction teams, so that we only have to fight some of them.
Natsu could do that easily. Anonymous messaging.
Good. Your job is also to get to the vial before Union does, after they leave. In that case,
But I mean, that might be your guys' job.
no,
Right.
we're going to be busy shooting people
Let's
or hitting them with guitars.
move you
Or
guys over
stabbing them.
to a screen here,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to section you off to what you guys are doing. Who's doing what? Oops,
Natsu
no.
would prefer to stay out of combat. But that's all I really know, because I don't know exactly where Natsu could fit in.
There you
We don't
go.
have a drone with guns on it, right? For Natsu to fly.
I have a drone with guns on it.
You already got a flyer though.
We have that for that. Yeah, we have that for your minion, though, don't you?
I have two drones. I have one that has a sensor array, cameras, and whatnot, and then I have another one with a laser rifle.
So I'm gonna say program. Well, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't assume that your programming includes piloting drones, but
I do have program specialist.
I'd allow you to be perfectly fine at piloting drones if that's something you want Natsu to do.
I mean, probably. I'm just trying to think of. I think Natsu's main job at this point has been fulfilled, as now it's the shooting time.
yeah.
Why don't we make a new zone for Natsu being the distraction zone?
I mean, if Natsu, I don't know how. I'm forgetting how into the system. Oh, by the way, were we able to remove that line shunt
Yes, you
when
were.
we left?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
How about this, Natsu? How about you just be our net runner for this?
I was going to say that. I was just thinking of how in the system am I? How much can I actually use against them?
Yeah, control alarms, open and close doors, anything you can do from some place where you have access to whatever you can get access to help give us combat advantages or keep people we don't want away, keep civilians out of the way, anything like that you can do with your skills while we do the shooty.
Yeah, Natsu's got the skills to be able to at least do a couple of those before she gets locked out of the system, but
Great. That gives you something to do, and it'll be advantageous to us.
And we probably only need a couple.
yeah, I mean,
All
close
right.
a door on some dude.
What
If you're
I'll-
the right kind of suspicious, it's actually to our advantage.
What I'll do is for Natsu's net running, I will at each point tell you how many line shunts an action you want to take is going to take, and if you want to take that action still, then we will assume that you had placed the line shunt within the day and is still active.
Okay.
And
like,
then you'll make your
Different
program
actions
check.
under the same system won't necessarily I won't have to just spend every action line shunts, right? As long as it's within the same systems.
I will probably be making you use line shunts for just about every action. Yes.
Damn. Okay. Because I only got 9 of those.
That's plenty. That's plenty.
Plenty. That's gracious, plenty.
If you're taking more than 9 turns in this combat, then something's gone wrong.
We've already had
I'm worried that
a
some of these are going to
series.
take 2, or 3, with how big the station is and how secure it probably is.
You'll know in a minute.
So
It's
who
not
is
like you can argue your way out of it.
what is the sabotage zone? Tell me what is happening with the sabotage zone.
Okay,
That's people
so
who are not involved in trying to shoot them.
they are planting the virus in like a fan that needs to be repaired, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming this is in some kind of fairly secluded maintenance area.
It is.
That sounds like a great place for a battle without civilian casualties. So why don't we close in on them there while they're doing their work, and bust down the door and get them as soon as they're done. As soon as we have the evidence.
We gotta at least let them get away from there far enough that they can't try to manually set it off. Just because they
Okay.
don't want to become zombies doesn't mean they won't settle for it.
Okay. Then provide a suggestion.
Yeah, we'll need to find some place between where they plan to evacuate from, which apparently we know, and those maintenance ducts in which we can catch them. That's
Okay.
all.
Preferably with minimal opportunity for civilian casualties.
Well, you know what's really interesting is if I fire a thunder gun, I'm pretty sure people will run the other way.
You also know that they're probably going to be taking maintenance tunnels. So
There's that too. And there's a lot of those on here.
Maybe that's something where Natsu can help lock down certain tunnels, funnel them into a path where we'll be waiting for them.
Sure, we can do that.
Absolutely. Getting the door systems, start closing stuff off.
okay. All right, that sounds good. So
Like rats in a maze.
is sabotage zone really the ambush zone then?
No, that's the combat zone.
Okay. All right.
And not just sit in our own little box. I'll even draw a nice little box.
All right. I don't think that I understand the sabotage zone still. It still sounds like the sabotage zone is basically the combat zone to me.
Yes, I'm confused about what that's evolved into as well. But that's okay. Malkin,
Us
what do you
fighter
think you're
people.
doing in the sabotage zone?
Hang on. Jack, what were you saying?
So us fighter people.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm sorry. The bad guys are going to plant the virus at the fan.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have a exfil point that we already know about, right?
Right.
And we know they're taking sewers, maintenance tunnels to get there.
Mhm.
So we're having Natsu lock down tunnels to funnel them into the tunnel we want, where we will ambush them between where they planted the thing and their exfil point.
Okay.
So we're laying ambush after they planted it, presumably.
Yep.
Right.
We're
So-
capturing the evidence of them planting it, and then when they leave, we're gonna catch them in a tunnel.
Okay. So I understand that part.
So it's
What is Anna doing?
So I'm not really sure. I'm not really combat oriented, but I am still level 5.
Well, do you want to be the one to recover the vial?
I suppose so, and I guess I could
We don't want to leave that there.
right.
Okay.
Don't want to fall into Union hands.
And
So-
I guess collapse behind them if
Yep,
Time
you can cut them
permits.
off if they get away.
or try to.
So Anna is your floater. She's roaming.
Kind of like sweep behind more than anything else.
All right. Sounds like you have a plan. It fits all of the intel that you have. Were you intending at all to check in with Paris, or are you just going to execute?
Yeah, I guess we can check in with Paris.
He hasn't asked you to.
It's a technical option.
I don't feel like we would. I mean, unless there's something that we need. Like we're not really. There's no resource for us to draw upon there, right?
No, there really isn't.
It's more like just getting Paris's opinion about it. But so far as I'm aware, we're still on. I mean, I guess the only thing I would think of is asking Paris's opinion on not dealing with the distraction units, or I guess getting a hint as to what maybe a secret objective might be.
Why do you think there's a secret objective?
I mean, Natsu could probably give him a call while you guys are getting prepped.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So Natsu gives him a call, and he is not disgruntled at having been called for status, but he is not particularly inviting of it. How much
Who
detail
cares?
would you say that she uh, feeds him? Because, like I said, he's not inviting it. He's not asking. This would be her deciding that she's going to tell him.
Just the fact that they figured out the plan of which they're planting, and they're going to be acting on it. But there's a distraction team,
Right. There are
Okay.
and
distraction
we want to
teams.
ask him. We want to ask his opinion on of just having. That's what we want. That's what we want to do, right? Just ask him about how we wanted him to deal, how he feels on how having them deal with it.
I feel like, do you want us to recover the virus is a pretty important question.
That too. Wait, I thought we were.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a given. I think
We decided we should. We might as well get
It's
confirmation.
not in the mission objectives.
Right.
Sure.
hit an objective.
He says that would be good.
Or-
Yes.
Plus, leaving it there, I feel like leaving
seems
a
just
supposed
very irresponsible,
virus
yes.
file on there would constitute existential dread
Only if people knew.
or existential panic.
He confirms that yes, if you're able to recover the viral agent.
And his opinions on having Union security deal with the distraction teams.
He puts that to your expertise. He does volunteer some information. He thinks it is a risk to get Union to any kind of firefight that may be occurring near their teams any faster than they would. But he also thinks it's a good idea for you guys not to get killed by being overrun. So those are what your basic choices are. Is if you bring Union to one of those distraction teams, then Union is closer to the firefighting, and Admiral Paris loses some of his glory. However, you lose less blood potentially.
I don't know about you guys. This is not my area of expertise. Natsu is trying her hardest to be away from the combat. So
Look at the plan.
if you die, it's not our problem.
Yeah, I think we stick with the plans we have it so far.
Yeah, I'm thinking anything that slants the odds in our favor after the way the last mission broke down is probably completely acceptable to the three of us.
Yeah, Anna's not really sure if the whole induced coma trigger thing is gonna work out a second time.
We have our reasons to doubt that we really want to fight everybody.
All right. We're at an hour and a half in. The rest of this content should take about an hour. Do you want to take a break, or do you want to charge through?
Been 2.5 hours in, actually.
Or
I'm fine with charging through, but either way.
let's
Yeah,
go get it done.
What I meant to say is that we have an hour and a half left. I don't actually remember what I said.
You said an hour. You said we're an hour and a half in,
Okay.
which implies that we're
All right,
playing
all
for
right,
an
all
hour
right,
and a
all
half.
right. We're gonna
Anyways,
go unless somebody
Yep.
really doesn't want to.
Okay.
charge through.
All right.
And so we're getting Union troops to deal with the distraction teams.
Yes.
Hopefully that doesn't reduce our rewards at all, but we'll see.
We'll find out.
You'll find out. All right. So the wire has been cut. Like I said, that was not an issue. That was not difficult. And as long as the wire is this particular wire that they're going to be hitting, you can cut it just about anywhere. And unless they do a literal meter per meter check, they're not going to know. You're in place. You've got your combat team farther into the station so that you can try and have Natsu route them towards you while Anna sweeps in behind after capturing footage of them planting it. Go ahead and give me a dexterity or charisma sneak check from Anna.
Is that a dexterity or charisma sneak check?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know which one I'm going for.
I do.
I also have my observation suite drone as a backup for capturing the data.
Okay. Did that have the grab muffles?
It does have grab muffles.
Okay.
Station keeping observation suite, grab muffles, reinforced structure, and it's a sleeper.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
Right. So it's actually really good. Yeah,
I
you
don't know
could.
how spacious it is down there, but I figure if it's sewers, if nothing else, we could have like planted it in a pile of trash, so it's just sitting there as like a static camera, in blending in with the the maintenance junk.
Yeah, that's not a problem. The intake fan that they're planting this at is it's not like deep in the maintenance. It's not through any kind of sewers. It's only a couple of corridors off of a main thoroughfare. Um, it's just it's marked maintenance, no entry, and so most people don't enter into maintenance randomly. Um, you're easily able to find somewhere for the drone to be settled, and Anna can help uh, set it up so that it's less obvious. Um, and since it's a sleeper and observation and all that, you've got the whole thing from multiple angles. You've got the drone looking at it from one angle, and Anna on the other side. Looking like a civilian as far as watching them go in and trying to keep as low profile as possible while following them in and sneaking a little lens around the corner to watch them pull open that grate and very delicately secure a uh, long green long glass tube cylinder full of some kind of green liquid. I think it was green. I'm pretty sure it's green. Um, it's definitely a liquid. Um, they take a few minutes doing all of this and then closing the grate back up and screwing it back in and just basically making sure that nobody is doing exactly what you guys are doing.
There's only we can do that.
And they think nobody is doing exactly what you're doing. The 6 people. Yeah, gotcha. Um,
I
the
love that it has chemical detectors too. So I imagine like in the drone camera vision, you see like a little highlight on the vial as they're putting it in. It's like warning, radioactive, woot woot woot, or something like that.
Yep.
Hazardous chemical, toxic.
Oh, I was just saying you see like the puff. I was gonna say you see like the puff of a fart.
It's actually not detecting anything on this. Um,
Well, we photoshopped that in.
Oh yeah, there you go. Wait, no. Then someone's gonna say, "Oh, see, that's edited footage."
We can't discover it until somebody with sunglasses and a half-open lab coat examines it over a techno montage.
Right, that's exactly right. And the half dozen that apparently were needed to carry this over and plant it in this air intake juncture walk away. Notably, Alice is not among them.
Hmm. And this is where we find out this is the dummy operation.
Yes,
Decoy.
next session we'll get to the real operation.
I do find that concerning, there, but I don't know what to do about it.
So right
Natsu,
now,
Natsu wouldn't have time to go looking through cameras to try and find her, would she?
um, she can if
You
you
can
want
try.
to use line shunts for that. That would be a 2-line shunt thing because that's station security. That's not easy.
Worth it, I think.
Yeah, no. Natsu's gonna go start looking through start looking through. I don't know if this station has facial recognition, but she's gonna use it if she can.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your hack check.
Oh, Natsu, this is the one thing you're good at. Be good at it. That's what I'm talking about. She's just plugged in, sitting cross-legged, with like her fucking geisha dress all cluttered around the floor. Probably in an undersuit. Better yet.
Well, she could probably be in her deflector array too. She can be wearing that now.
Yeah, she will be wearing that just in case she gets ambushed.
Yes, you are able to see that at go time. Oh, and I skipped over one thing. Admiral Paris, very unhelpfully, although it was intended to be helpful, notifies you when they're moving. You already knew. You've done the research and you had that all pinned down, but he still notifies you that the terrorists are on the move.
Thanks, boss. Super helpful.
Natsu does see Alice as she leaves. They all leave the apartment at the same time. You see a couple of other apartments in the same area also open up and disperse people looking like they're wearing drab worker clothes. You can't exactly say that they're all terrorists, but they all leave their apartments at about the same time. And it's not difficult to follow Alice. It's not difficult to track that pretty much all of them make their way to maintenance tunnels.
Why?
Do you want to be trying to keep an eye on all the groups, or are you trying to follow Alice?
Oh, shit.
I would say what best scenario, I don't know if you can make this happen. Best scenario, if you could funnel the people who planted the device to us and Alice. I think those are the ones we care about. If we can get those ones, that's I think the best win condition.
And it can
Otherwise,
take Alice.
Otherwise, I would say that the most important thing is that we get the people who planted the vial, because they're the ones that we have evidence of them doing terrorism. That's our primary objective. So, I think Alice is bonus if we can get her.
Can
Yeah,
I?
we can try to keep an eye on Alice.
I mean, that's gonna start trying to keep track of Alice and try to get her with that group, just to help to make sure that our team can can take all this whole operation.
Okay. I'll note that Natsu is keeping an eye on Alice.
She's got like her fucking 1,000 tabs open.
Mhm.
One of them being music.
She's got displays devoted to keeping tabs on Alice. Over at Anna, you know from the drone that they have passed out of sight of the vent where they placed the package, the payload.
All right. So basically, go up and retrieve it.
Yeah.
Right.
Make me a sneak dex check.
Sneak dex.
Sneak dex.
Damn.
Unless you wanted to wait longer to retrieve it.
No.
Okay.
I'm just. Let me see. Hold on.
This is essentially trying to be as quiet as possible so that none of them can possibly hear that the grate is being removed. That's not good.
You an expert?
Nope. I'm a robot.
Right, robot.
I know I should have used Social Chameleon, but I don't know if that really.
No,
made sense.
this one
It would let me-
is just trying to manipulate metal and screws quietly.
Yeah.
Right. Second. I should have opened these guys up already. I should just open all of them up. Go. And go.
Let me see. There was a maintenance order, right? But that was.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wait, is that that is with the -4. So
Yeah.
Natsu, while watching Alice and while watching these guys on the drone that Rafe had set up, and listening to just about everything, and Rafe's drone buddy, while also obviously watching through the drone and listening to the drone. Um, you hear some chatter of that goes along the lines of, "Did you hear that?"
Must have been the wind.
Keep the vial to the
Natsu has,
drone.
Natsu has a very ingenious idea.
What's that?
She's gonna make a camera. She's gonna make the cameras make a buzzing noise.
Okay. I've already charged the line shunts for cameras, so let's go ahead and just get another hack roll from you.
As she's basically gonna try and cause the cameras to make the electronic buzzing noise that they can
Mhm.
hear.
Yep. Go ahead and roll it. That is definitely sufficient. And Natsu and Rafe's Aris?
Kari.
Artie.
Kari.
Sorry.
Kari, that's right. Natsu and Kari hear them identify the source of the sound as it's just that camera there. And they continue along.
Nice.
Natsu breathes a sigh of relief.
Now guide him to us.
Yeah, that's what Natsu's doing. She's I'm not even exactly sure how she does this, but I'm guessing it's through doors, like not opening.
Well, fortunate for you guys, the maintenance tunnels are largely under maintenance. Union has a tendency to close down different corridors as they're maintaining them, and so while they can, a person or group can try to plot a direct escape route out, they have to take into consideration that at any day the route that they wanted to take is locked and nobody even had to go down to do it. All of it's done electronically. This section closed for future maintenance.
And Natsu's now the maintenance manager.
Now this is a different system, so your ticking gets harder counter is reset to 0 for this. But it's also an extensive system and is going to cost you 2 line shunts.
Yep. Wrong direction. Okay, now I'm at 5.
All right.
It's all my free ones down. Well, actually, yeah, that's my free ones down and the ones I spent money for.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll your hack.
All right. Let me get this program. 46. Let's go, Natsu. It's the wonder of having 46 with +4.
Incredible.
All right. Um, the sound quality of the cameras and microphones in these maintenance tunnels is not great for Natsu. Heck, the video quality isn't great either. But she is able to hear their grumbling as they reroute and remap themselves, and you also hear them call out to their boss. One other thing that I forgot in rushing to try and get you guys to the action. Uh, at the start of the ongoing operation, Captain Paris did want to receive audio feed. He's not asking for video feed. That's too much data transfer. But he is asking for audio feed of the operation. He's receive only. He does not want to transmit and potentially reveal his location. Did you guys allow that?
I mean, Natsu doesn't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, like that's
In fiction, it's technically riskier for you, but
Yeah.
that's not a mechanic that I'm going to be using here.
I reckon though this is where I'm sorry, is Captain or is Admiral Paris Artemis Group or like a Galactic Mandate contact?
He's Galactic Mandate.
I don't know. I feel like that compromises our operational security as Artemis Group.
Natsu's not going to step in on this. She
Yeah.
follows orders.
I think you guys know Rafe's position on broadcasting of operations.
All for it. All right. Well,
Is Johnny on board also? Or does Johnny even care?
Johnny doesn't care. He'd prefer to make Paris happy.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
It sounds like
probably
we're making
best.
Paris happy.
All right. So as they're calling in and rerouting and getting notifying their boss, the combat zone team, overhears. You hear them coming, and you can spring your attack on them at pretty much any point.
There's something I wanted to do before they get here.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Tell
don't
me.
know okay. So as we know they're arriving, Rafe is gonna, pull out just a couple of little injectors and gonna turn to Johnny and say, "Hey, Johnny, do you ride the wave?"
Oh no.
Nah.
You sure? You want some? As he's pulling out some tsunami, and so is that.
You have a good time, man.
Intend to. Yeah. So we're gonna, Rafe and Bex are both gonna be hitting up tsunamis like as soon as we start, like just ready to inject it right at the beginning of combat.
Okay, sounds good.
Riding the wave. That's actually pretty good.
We're a surfer gang.
Let's see.
We ride the wave.
I'm good.
And we'll also have my other drone, Gorgon, not active and running because it's loud. It doesn't have grav muffles, but set up so that Kari, who's hidden somewhere behind cover and out of line of fire, can activate it and jump in when he's ready.
Okay. There we go. That's much better. Glad you guys were able to line up on grids when you did, because I turned it off. I hates the grid.
Why do you use the grid?
Would you say this grid is now gridless?
This grid is now gridless.
Oh no.
Admiral Paris comes over your not comes over your comms. He did not do that. Calls up Natsu. Natsu's phone is ringing. Her comm pad is ringing.
Don't answer it.
Inferno. All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Okay, shit. Yeah, I cut out.
Yeah.
What were
So-
you saying?
Natsu's comm pad is ringing. It's Admiral Paris.
All right. Yeah, she's like clicking away at her data pad, like keeping all the data lines up. Just gonna answer it with like her shoulder. Yeah. What's up?
Is that Alice? Did they reference Alice?
Hmm?
Did they reference Alice? Is Alice on this team?
Yes, Alice is on this team.
Kill everyone. Bring her to me. Well, kill everyone but her. You know
Get
what?
it with the rest of the team.
Kill her also. Dead or alive.
I think they'll quite enjoy that, sir.
Good. And he disconnects.
And immediately she'll get on call with the rest of them and like on all their compads, like message them and say,
Yeah.
"Hey, new orders in. It's a kill all command. Capture Anna if you feel like it. They're all yours." And she's
Don't
prepared.
capture Anna,
She's prepared to
capture
lock the doors on them.
He turns off his communicator. Johnny
So you
looks at
can't-
Rafe.
So you can't hear the countermand?
Rafe holds out his hand off to the side, and his bass guitar floats off of his back into his hand.
Rafe, I know we ain't the brains of this operation, but that don't sound right.
Sounds easy.
Well, I tell you what. You do what you're gonna do. I'll do what I'm gonna do. And you leave him alone after I put him on the floor. Okay?
It's fine with me.
Natsu would note that it is a specifically kill all order except on Anna. So
Alice.
Alice,
Alice.
please. Don't,
not
Don't
Anna.
like-
Sorry.
don't return with like Anna tied up. Like you said, boss, we got Anna.
All right. Are they in ambush position yet?
Yeah,
No, well, actually,
as soon
one
as
last
you're ready. You
Next
guys
Question for you
can.
guys: do you want a death box?
Can we open fire and get like some surprise situation going on here? Or-
You
So,
sure
by
can.
the
It's
way-
you've actually got time to set up an execution attack.
Do we have contact with Mr. Monday or no? In the middle of mid ops.
Hmm,
You can. It's probably dangerous.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
not
I'm just-
usually, but he is maintaining local contact for this one. If you
Okay.
need to.
I guess it's just a question of whether it's worth checking with Mr. Monday about like that's a strange reaction because Mr. Monday is more our direct superior, but
Hmm.
it's like they're like parallel. Gosh, what is
It's
it? Chain
our
of
boss
command?
versus our customer. Monday's our boss. Paris is
Yeah.
our customer.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that Paris works for essentially our boss's boss. So it's like parallel chains of command, right?
Do you want Natsu to call Monday? She can, but
I'd like to
Yeah.
request at this point we set up a turn order, and
Yeah.
that way I can start doing what I want to do. And when it's your
Yeah,
turn,
let's not
you can
worry
do
about
things
it.
like call Mr. Monday or whatever you want to do, and you can stopping us from doing the part.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No Natsu, no Anna until your turn. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
good with that.
no.
Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
your
roll
turn.
initiatives.
I win. Do I have anybody to roll against?
No, you don't. I don't believe so.
Okay.
Anybody else have alert?
Nope.
Yeah.
You mentioned execution attacks.
Mhm.
Do any of them have guns?
Oh, they all have guns.
Which of them looks like they have a gun that actually worries me?
Well, they're all packing laser rifles.
Got it. So none of them. Which of them looks like they have? Oh, I don't know. Anything that makes them stand out as being slightly more dangerous than the others.
One of them's got a mohawk.
Mm.
Okay. Sure, that'll work.
There's really nothing else that distinguishes any one of them as being, more than a zealous terrorist. I mean, they don't even look like that, really. Do we have everyone who's acting here? Let's see.
All right, I have to make a roll so that you can put it in.
Yes, you do.
Or you can just right click on his token and hit
Yeah.
add turn.
Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah.
I have to remember how to do it now. It's terrible.
Initiative in the top right. Or there's the little macro, but
There we go.
I forgot about the macro again.
All right. So that puts Johnny at the top.
Amazing. Never would have guessed. Right. So, remind me, what page are execution attacks on?
Execution attacks are a skill check. Don't worry about the page right now. Just a skill check, shoot skill check. You're at point blank range, so the difficulty is 6.
Oh. All right. Somebody is dead then.
Okay.
Unless they make their saving throw. I can't roll less than that. I mean,
All
I'll
right.
prove it, but
They made their saving throw. What's your minimum damage?
I'm
Or
gonna
not
assume,
minimum damage. I'm sorry, maximum damage.
I'm gonna assume Johnny's using the mag pistol for this, so 16.
Okay.
Nope,
They
sorry.
can't have
I'm
that
bad at
many hit
math.
points.
18. 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Mohawk guy's head explodes then.
Mohawk guy's head explodes. I'm gonna skip Natsu this round because Natsu has already had conversation with Admiral Paris. Is Anna doing anything?
I assume since I was essentially doing like basically behind these, it's taking me a bit of time to catch up to combat.
Yeah, actually, sorry. Anna's doing the fan thing right now. I'll get to you in a second.
Yeah.
Let's let Rafe have some fun here.
All right. So, can both me and Bex do an execution attack then?
Yeah,
Un-
it's
I would imagine not so much with Carrie with his drone, because that would be weird.
yeah. I don't want to do execution attacks through drones so much. Now, are you doing ranged execution attacks?
I think so. That
Okay.
would make sense. We're starting because we're starting from a firing position. Yeah.
Right, and
And I would imagine we would do, pop the tsunami after this because I just feel like under the effects of tsunami, you don't sit there and aim for a minute. You just cut loose.
Okay. Yeah, you can both go ahead and roll your shoot skill checks.
Okay, we're not as good at this as Johnny is. Is that I assume? I guess that's dexterity. I can't do this with my telekinesis.
You can.
Okay. Can I
it's-
use my telekinesis skill instead of my
Oh,
shoot
I see what you're
skill?
asking. You can use your telekinetic attack, but yeah, let's go ahead and let you roll it with telekinesis.
Okay, great. So that, and then I use Constitution for telekinesis. So there's mine,
Okay.
and then
Oof.
do you need to know my max damage?
Yeah.
Max damage for telekinesis is 13.
Okay. And for Bex.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. So I guess this would just be like her basic skill. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just a +1.
Mhm.
So one.
That makes it.
Okay, and that's with a laser rifle, so
Okay.
max damage would be 12.
So I'm going to stop
Or-
rolling their saving throws since you all have higher max damage than than they can roll hit points.
Got it. So that's 3 kills then, right?
That is 3 immediate kills. Mm-hmm.
Damn, there's only 3 of them left. This might
And
not
it
be
is
worth
Johnny's
Tsunami.
turn.
And that's 3 of them dead already.
I will do a uncharacteristic thing. The reason the guy got shot with the mag pistol is I needed my other hand free for the shock baton.
Oh. Okay.
I go wail on him with it.
The guy that you shot in the head, right?
No, that guy's dead. I go wail on one of the alive guys with the shock baton.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
We all know that guy is dead. Let's not kid ourselves. And this is going to be... I can just click the weapon. Oh, wow. Well, I can roll low on melee, it turns out.
But I bet you do shock damage.
I probably do. Yeah, hey, all right. 2 straight sessions of hitting a 1. Nice.
That's loud.
Well, I think I missed, but I'm in the middle of them with the shock baton.
Yes, you are. And actually, let me roll his hit points here. The roll 20 did not copy over the things as I wanted them to, so I don't have quite right setup here. He goes down. We'll go ahead and give him a special marker because he went down with shock damage or non-lethal. Johnny launches out of your cubby where you were hiding and smashes one with a shock baton, with a stun baton. He judders and shivers and goes erect and falls flat.
Remind me what the camera guy's name is?
Sorry.
Kari, bag that one for Monday.
Oh man, the camera drones with Anna though.
You got 2 hands.
Well, I was gonna I think okay. I think you guys got this. I'm using my comm pad. It's not as good, so. That said, Bex does have my old Geo laser rifle that has a built-in camera.
Nice. Okay. Natsu, is there anything that you want her doing?
Okay, so we know is Anne part of this group, and is that the one that was knocked down?
Alice is not part of this group.
Alice, shit. Okay, and I need a director. I need a director to this group, though. Right.
From what you can see, Alice isn't coming anywhere near this group. You're not certain where she's going. It's not to their ship, and it's not on a direct rendezvous with these guys.
Can Natsu try to identify using like a map to try and figure out where she might be going?
She can. Go ahead and give me 1 line shunt and a skill check.
Program?
Hacking, yeah.
Yeah. 16.
All right. Yeah. Alice's maneuvering looks. The movements were kind of misleading. She looks like she is moving to intercept where these guys were going to end up getting to.
She'll communicate with the rest of the team. Oh, wait, is there more?
Yeah, there's a little bit more. She's moving towards the path that they would have gotten to, about midway between the intake and the ports.
What would she be doing there? I have no clue.
Meeting with
Maybe just meeting.
Meeting with these folks.
Oh yeah, meeting back up with them. And Natsu would communicate with the team, but she's like clacking away. Heads up, leaders on the move to intercept these people. Might want to get this done quick, so you be the one intercepting her.
Johnny turns his mute off. I'm on it. Make sure she don't get lost.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing my best. Clack, click, 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 clack, clack.
Anna, over there at the intake, you've been spending some time getting that grate off and dislodging the tube from the fan. They had set it up in such a way that even if the blasting cap didn't work, activating the fan would have. Obviously wouldn't have gone off when they wanted it to, but it still was a kind of a secondary measure. But you've pulled it away from the fan and now have the payload secured, presumably in a big cardboard tube that's reinforced specifically for this. Anna's free to take other actions now.
So are y'all good on that? I mean, do I need to start trying to tail Alice?
Cut her off.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, trying to intercept Alice in some form. Is Alice by herself?
Alice is by herself.
Scary.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
Natsu, I mean, I don't know if there's any kind of security in between you and there, but Natsu could try to support you with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, yeah, either way, it might be dangerous, but Anna's gonna go ahead and try to hunt down Alice.
Okay. You've got directions from Natsu leading you to try and catch up to her. Rafe. There are 2 there. They are clearly ready to make a morale check on their turn.
Yeah, that they want to do that. They might not get the chance. Um, so I guess if Johnny's going in, I should go in too. Yeah. Same roll either way. Yeah, I'll go in. Bex will shoot at one of them first with a laser rifle burst.
Okay.
We're not dosing up on tsunamis. It'd be a waste of good combat drugs for these
It's gonna be a
goons.
really short wave ride.
Yeah.
Oh,
24 hit, 14 damage on one of them, and
yeah,
then
he can't even roll enough hit points to survive that.
yeah, Rafe will run in with the glowing blue aura around him and his hair kind of blowing with like a blue glow going on all around him, and then swing the guitar at somebody.
What the hell is it?
25 to hit for 12 damage. I think that's just splat the guy against the wall.
Yep, that is also a kill.
Is this like some kind of fancy weapon?
It's my telekinetic armory melee weapon is just my bass guitar.
Oh, it's telekinetic armor.
It's a large advanced melee weapon.
Rafe, you want to cut them other ones off?
Alice?
I got her.
Well, I think we should all go. Alice is the objective, right?
Nah, you get her friends. I got her.
What friends? We don't know any other group.
One of us is confused here. There are other teams, right?
There are other teams, and Natsu's got eyes on them. She hasn't been able to keep hard track of them, but knows about where they are. She knows that they're in the tunnels, and could spend some time trying to reacquire them.
Yeah, if you want to have me and my squad go after other squads, we can. You want to split the party and be the big damn hero to go after the named guy?
Honestly, Johnny's more worried about you beating her to death on combat drugs.
I mean,
But he's not undiplomatic enough to say that, so Johnny's just going to look at Rafe for a minute. You know there's like 12 other guys, right?
We don't know where any of those guys are.
As you're
I can help you
talking,
with that if you give me a second.
As you're talking, you hear
Sure.
their radios. You hear their comms are chattering from their dead ears.
I gotta go. I head off toward wherever Natsu tells me Alice is. Rafe can do what he likes.
Okay. All right. Well, they all remain dead. Why do I have
Nice.
One doesn't.
Apparently, I rolled initiative for 2 different of them. Okay, that's fine.
Was one
Didn't
supposed to be
intend to do that.
Alice?
No, Alice is different.
Okay.
So we're not in like combat rounds time, but we're still going to keep using the initiative order, which is Johnny.
Johnny is gonna hustle in the direction of Alice and try to get to her first.
Okay. Since Anna and Johnny are both trying to do the same thing there, why don't both of you give me a station navigation check?
Nancy, give a +1 on that.
They're getting a +1 on that because of Natsu.
Sounds like a survive roll to me.
It does sound like a survive roll, and I'm gonna go with that.
So,
I'm voting
if
for
you-
exert, but either way.
Exert, I would accept too, because you're hustling.
Johnny's whole thing is he's going to move fast. So I'm going to go ahead and roll exert dex.
Okay. So
Sonic
a little
time.
bit of parkour there.
It's happened before. It will happen again.
It's like Samus doing the tumble roll.
And what
No,
about
he's
Anna?
mostly just in a hurry.
How is Anna trying to hustle and intercept?
Gosh, I don't want to be too obvious about it because that would ruin my any slim chance I would have of doing an execution attack with a knife in the gut. Actually, can execution attacks be non-lethal?
If they're using a non-lethal weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be like a club, not a knife.
Ah, yes. Damn, I really
The
should get a,
Stunkaton.
I should really get a blackjack.
A what?
A blackjack.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, that's a little
Yeah.
sandbag basically.
Oh,
You
okay.
hit someone in the back of the head with it and knock them out.
So Anna does not have that, unfortunately.
No, I have a knife. But I can at least probably distract her long enough for the others to get there, hopefully. If
Well, right now you're still just trying to get to her.
Yeah. Gosh. Is she in a hurry or no? Or is she trying to act casual too?
Well,
that's
she's in the
not really-
tunnels.
Okay, in tunnels. So yeah,
Yeah.
I guess approaching casually is not going to be a thing. All right. Well, I guess.
You probably want to
Just-
stealth, right? Because you want to be able to assassinate.
Well, I'd rather. I think Anna would rather take her alive, because presumably that's the optimal scenario.
If you have
So,
las
I think-
patches, you can always
I
unkill
don't
her.
think I do. I
So
don't know how use
to
any
help
device.
move it along,
yeah.
you
So
basically
I'm
got.
just running after her, basically trying to get her attention, and then trying to stall for time after that.
Okay, so sounds like Anna wants to get into the tunnels as quickly as possible, near
Yeah.
Alice, and get her attention.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an exert check also.
Oh sure. Can that be Constitution?
I'm fine with that.
Probably. Okay. Because I got a good Constitution on this robot body. Oh wow.
Oh wow, Natsu,
really do.
you've been asked for a couple of things. There's a lot of that being thrown at you. There's where are the other teams? There's what's going on with Alice. Actually, I
She's
think
got
that's
Alice on the camera already.
it. She does have Alice on the camera already, but you're gonna have to focus on one or the other.
Oh shit.
I want to make clear that if you stop focusing on Alice, Johnny and Anna will still make it to her. They'll have
Yeah,
had enough instructions and directions to make it there.
Yeah, Natsu, just tell him, or tell the two of them that closing on Anna. Rests on you. Get it done. And then she's gonna start like multi-windowing all the different extra teams.
Okay. Go ahead and this is going to cost you one more line shunt and roll your hat.
For what?
Because this action costs a line shunt. You're
Okay.
you're trying to basically track all the teams right now, right?
I thought it was all the same camera system.
It is, but it's still an action that's costing
Ooh,
you a
is
line
that actually
shunt.
enough? Should I boost it? Should I re-roll that?
Let's see. You're getting general information that is exactly enough to succeed. Or actually, it's
Okay,
one
good.
up. It's one up. No,
Yeah.
it's exactly right.
Yeah, but
Yes.
she's getting Rafe. She's getting Rafe directions. And she's
Okay.
telling him hell, she'll give him alerts on each of the places they're at.
Mhm.
He gets a pick.
That
All right,
means
we're on it.
That means, Rafe, that when you roll up on the next squad, you will be able to have cover.
Cool.
And how did we do Anna here?
You kind of did Anna at the same time as
As Johnny, I
Johnny.
did.
That
Okay,
made sense.
thank
Oh.
you. That
Yeah, I wasn't paying
confused me.
attention to turn order. I just heard my name called out.
So it would be me then.
It would be Rafe. I'll move these aside. Because gotta have a kill pile. And
Yeah.
I do hate it when the DM takes those off the board completely.
yeah,
I just love seeing our handiwork on the board.
you've got an option. With the tunnels available to you, you can intercept a group of 4 or a group of 6.
6.
All right. Going for the 6. It's tsunami time, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. You can
Boost
apply
him
that
up.
before your attacks here.
Wonderful. Okay. So from cover, I would like to 1 second here to remind myself how this works. Oh wait. What's my range here on this? Sorry, 1 second.
Don't worry about range. Everything is happening close enough.
+2 on this from Tsunami.
Okay.
Also, is Tsunami a roll or just 10 hit points for the extra hit
Tsunami
points?
is just 10 hit points.
Okay. All right. Right, it's the Titan ones that are. Grenade +2. So 12. That hits AC 10. So I just want to land up basically like right in the middle of them.
Okay. They are hustling along and grouped up enough that that would hit all of them.
So it's 11 damage, save for half, reduced by 1 for if their AC is high enough. I'm guessing those guys are.
There's
a lot of them are gonna die even on a success.
1 left.
Cool. Then Bex will shoot at him.
All right.
Again, +2 on this. Easy peasy. Where are those other 4? Next round.
Natsu's already got the alert on your comm pad. It
Yep,
just like
that,
the comment of, "Jeez."
That does kill the other one. He only had 4 hit points. All right.
I guess the reason why they call you a streamer.
Johnny.
Level 5 is a significant improvement in power.
Yes.
You and Meowkin can decide how you want to approach Alice. This is an out-of-character decision. Whether you want Anna trying to get Alice's attention to get there before Johnny has reached her, or if you want Johnny to reach her before Anna has been able to catch her attention. What do you
it
two as
seems like
players want?
overall, we're on the same page here.
Okay.
But really, basically, yeah. Anna draw Alice's attention, and Johnny does whatever Johnny does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If
That
you get there
works.
first, that's fine. And if I see her first, I'm gonna have to shoot her and then hit her with a stun baton.
So it's probably better for me to get the attention first.
She's getting hit with a stun baton either way. The question is whether I have to shoot her leg off first.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to avoid that just because that's a chance of bleeding out. And I really, I just want to achieve the mission as best
It
as possible.
seems unwise. I agree.
So,
So as Anna comes around the corner of one of these maintenance tunnel bends, she sees Alice. I'm gonna give you guys a separate pile over here. Oh shoot, I didn't do it. Ignore that. That's not what you see there.
No, there's no way Alice is a stronger fighter.
Those are just generic words.
Yeah.
They could mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just copied a sheet and then changed everything on that sheet.
Yeah, she's probably not a wizard. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh God.
It's apparently somebody doesn't
Probably
like
is
wizards in this game.
Probably is a psychic.
Not for long is going to be my answer to that.
Oh God, watch! It's gonna be a Vega. It has been a while since one of these one shots has run into the Vega, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't worry about that.
You see that Alice is not alone. She appears to have met up with a fairly large group.
Oh.
You got one of the Sixer groups. And She is ratcheting something. She's cocking something. She's manipulating something that you can clearly hear. Why don't you go ahead and give me a int shoot check?
You got it.
Both of you can make this roll.
Oh. Okay.
So it doesn't look like Alice is alone.
Alice is definitely
Yeah.
not alone, and I don't think you even actually need to roll, Johnny. Those are sounds that a heavy machine gun makes.
But it's not set up yet.
I regret the decision to send Rafe elsewhere.
It is set up. It's set up, aiming down a long hallway that would have been right along the path that these people were fleeing. Of
So they've been
course,
listening to our comms.
As in laying an ambush for their own, for presumably, well, what we would have assumed
Oh,
their own
or-
people.
Yeah, or they could be framing their own people. Yeah.
did Anna still want to shout out and get Alice's attention?
You
Well,
with the LMG.
only if the machine gun cannot be redirected to point at her.
It looks like it probably can. You'd get cover.
They're
Yeah.
holding their ground, right?
They are definitely
wait,
holding their
that's
ground. Anna can peek around the corner and sees a number of them that have taken cover positions.
Okay. Well, I feel like take cover and then provided I feel like the cover's sufficient to not get mowed down by the heavy machine gun. I guess still shout out at them and draw them into a conversation. You know those kind of scenes where you just got like everyone's just kind of like behind cover and then starts talking because no one wants to be the first one to pop out of cover.
Sure. Well, how does Anna want to engage that conversation? Meanwhile, Johnny is.
Hey, Alice, would you like to talk about the heavy machine gun?
Meanwhile, Johnny is coming down that stretch of lengthier corridor, and I say lengthier, but it's still only like 20 meters. We're still in maintenance corridors that don't go very far before being rerouted or some kind of machinery. And Johnny does. He heard the machine gun clicks and clacks. He heard the murmuring, and I heard the murmuring too. And he can just vaguely make out what's down there. He's not
Can
going
they
to get
stop me from getting into melee with Alice? Because she can't shoot me if I'm in melee with her. Them's the rules. The heavy machine gun is very much a two-handed weapon. Correct me if I'm
sorry.
wrong.
I thought your question was, does Anna stop you? What was the question?
Can the goons stop me from getting into melee with Alice?
Yes, it is also going to take at least one full turn before you're in melee with Alice.
Okay. Johnny is going to bum rush Alice and shoot the first guy who gets convincingly in his way.
Actually, you know what? You've got really good exert. So, despite whatever obstacles and the rough terrain, so to speak, would be in your way, if you wanted to basically take your entire turn rushing and getting right in Alice's face, you could do that with a DC 10 exert check.
No, I'm pretty fine shooting my way through, guys.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and make your first roll. And in answer to Anna's question, Alice looks around the corner and says, "No, we can't."
Oh. I was really hoping it wouldn't be able to point in my direction.
She swivels the machine gun barrel towards you. It can.
Yes, you've made this much more awkward than it needed to be.
And
I know, right?
This
Mag pistol noises.
mostly nonsense from Nick, But you know,
Mag pistol noises. Roll it. Start
Wait.
setting up Rafe's next
Oh.
group.
The first
Oh,
guy
I
who gets
see.
in my way is probably not happy about it.
Well, I will say if
These are some rolls.
if
Holy shit.
Anna, Johnny, or Natsu tell me about what's going on with the Alice situation, I would happily divert to help my friends. But if they don't, then I'll mow through these four when my turn comes.
Yeah, I imagine that that there's fairly free information sharing. You literally have an operator over there telling you what's going on.
Yeah.
So did that hit or no?
Oh, that does not hit.
It was actually low enough I had to ask. So
Yeah, I was ready to just mark somebody off. Nope, that does not
you'd
hit.
think. Well, they still take 3.
All right.
Oh, sick.
Well, let's
I haven't rolled above a 3 yet. I'm doing great.
let's. Do I keep? I
You
keep
also
rolling
haven't done
initiative.
less than 3 damage.
Oh, that's
I
why
literally cannot.
I figured out why I had more than one person on the initiative tracker. I rolled initiative for their hit points. So that level 2 focus of Gunslinger that I dismissed the D4 damage from so often has just killed someone.
It's killed a man
It has.
or
there's,
woman.
There's the value of low hit die. Low hit dice, honestly.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Need to talk to your boss.
Anna. I've reordered the initiative to put Johnny and Anna together, by the way. Hope you're okay with that, Natsu.
Oh, I noticed already.
Boy howdy, I just really don't want to get out of cover.
Can you
But
come over
Johnny-
here so I can assassinate you with my knife?
But Johnny has opened fire, right?
Johnny has
So
open fire.
Johnny has literally charged into the pile of guys and shot the first one that got in his way while he's approaching their boss.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to. I mean, Johnny's the bigger threat, so presumably it's better for them to shoot the machine gun at Anna. And you know, Anna's no coward. So let's pull out this spike thrower and see if I can hit a target with it.
Spike guard.
Better make a Swiss cheese.
Uh,
Spike throwers are it's like an automatic shotgun, but with like fucking finger-sized lances.
Yeah. I think you have the most hit points in the party too.
I probably do. I've got 31 hit points.
Yeah,
we're
he-
tied.
So I'm honestly not that worried about that. Of course, then again, I thought that last time too. I had quite a few hit points that last game. I guess. I mean, there's no real risk of hitting Johnny, even if I burst fire down the tunnel.
There's lots of guys. Go nuts.
Oh, okay.
That's
I have a
however,
deflector
it's not
field
going
on,
to
it's
hit.
probably
But
fine.
there's no firing and then ducking completely behind cover again, right? It's pretty much move,
Correct.
shoot, or shoot, move. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, presumably I'm trying to maintain as much cover as I can, but first
Yeah.
fire in the down
They are
the tunnel.
apparently moving tactically under Anna's command. She sees the spike thrower
Alice's.
come out. Alice's command. Yeah, now you got me doing that.
Wow, our dice are
Everyone's
cold.
confusing us.
Wow, our dice are cold.
Huh?
Wow, our dice are cold.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
they are. Yeah. And
I'm gonna have
Rick
a
may
total
have to come
of
over here
two.
because apparently he's the only one who can roll above a 5.
the men that Anna thought she was shooting at have moved position from the time that she peeked out to get them, to scope them, and the time that she actually, darts out to shoot. Well, not darts out, but
Well, it darts out. It stands up, basically.
yeah. And she pulls the trigger just kind of out of pure reflex, but knowing that there's nothing there to hit.
Suppressing fire.
Natsu, with all of this gunfire, and especially with spike throwers and mags and all of this, you're literally hearing footsteps stomping along the ground. But you don't have to track Alice anymore.
Wait, so is that stomping the security?
Yes, it is. Union security is on the move.
Can she block them off?
She can. You still have some eyes, since you put eyes on teams last. You still have eyes on some of those distraction teams that have not yet been ordered to move into the tunnels and reinforce. So, I believe your guys' plan early on was to use them to get in the way of Union.
Wait a second. Natsu hasn't even. What if instead of blocking them off, she calls them towards their location?
Let's not use pronouns for that. Calls who to whose location?
Sorry. The security groups to the backup teams, the distraction teams.
Okay. Yes. That will be one more line chunt and a roll on the security systems. So you've got a +4 difficulty there, but it's only an 8 to begin with. So this is a 12.
Yeah, Natsu.
All right. Union is redirected through some quick and clever programming of alerts in the security system to one of the hallways where she knows that the terrorist
team.
yeah, the decoy teams, the terrorist backup teams really are set up, and you've effectively taken that Union team out of commission because they are not going to let people lingering around with laser rifles just keep lingering.
And how many teams are there?
You notice that
Teams.
yeah, there have been 2 Union security teams deployed.
Okay, now she just has to make sure to get the other one before they get to Anna.
Mm-hmm. And my turn. All right, so Alice decides to shoot the one that fired and clipped one of her men as he was trying to reposition. That is firing. She swivels that heavy machine gun back over to Johnny and lets loose from her prepared firing position.
And still misses me.
And still misses you. The plating, the piping, the crates of tools that Johnny is taking cover behind are being just shredded. He has to move twice before
I gotta point out again, I am in no way taking cover from this woman. I am going directly toward her. I just stopped to shoot a guy on the way. This is probably all deflector field.
Yeah, so deflector they probably put in some work at the very least.
Don't get me wrong, Johnny moves around a lot in a fight, but like, I promise you I'm not taking cover except possibly behind her dudes.
So, I generally assume that AC in combat does mean trying to avoid being hit.
Oh, no, he's definitely
by
trying to
something
avoid
like this.
being shot. It's just not about getting behind crates and things.
We really don't need to argue about the flavor of how a shot is avoided.
What I'm arguing about is a rush toward somebody firing, especially when it's a heavy machine gun like that.
Heavy machine gun has a mechanic for that.
It has a mechanic for suppression.
But that deals damage.
But that's
It's
not
designed to go around AC.
That's not what I rolled though. So if you're okay with taking half that damage as basically running into and letting the deflector field do its work, then that's fine with me too.
As opposed to what? Just not having said anything and getting to be in melee with her next turn?
Alright, you take no damage. Let's see. There are still a few attacks coming at you. This guy is shooting at Johnny. That's not going to hit. Can't even see that, but I can see the die. Johnny. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. And Johnny. Well, that looks like it would hit.
That one actually does.
Alright. 9 damage there. That was 3 out of how many do I have? 6.
By my count, 5 alive, plus Alice.
Oh, right, Alice. I was trying to count her as one of those. So 2 fire over in Anna's direction.
Good luck. That misses.
Okay.
Thank you, deflector field array.
Yeah.
Or deflector array. Okay, well, if you're just gonna roll a nat 20.
Yeah, there's not a lot either of us can do about those.
Yeah. So be it.
All right, and that's them. I see no reason that Rafe wouldn't know what's going on over there. So Rafe
Yeah, so given the situation, like hearing heavy machine gun and she has people with her, I mean, I think Rafe would try to rush to help his friends, especially after what happened last mission.
Okay.
Like, so if we, I mean, yeah, would I spend this turn, moving there? Spend this round kind of switching zones?
Yeah, I think that works for me. If you want to try and make an exert check, then I could see you getting yourself far enough to take a shot and just say it's at a -2 for circumstances.
Sure, we can try.
Okay. Exert difficulty, we'll put this at an 8.
And that's, I assume, I can't use. Could I use Constitution, or would that be Strength or Dex?
I'll allow Constitution on the basis of its sprinting.
Great. I got that. 10.
That does it.
This is just me making an attack then, I assume, not my whole team.
You can roll for your team also if you'd like.
Cool.
I mean the skill check, that is.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably in Bex's wheelhouse, so she'd get her +1 skill,
Sure.
but probably not Kari's wheelhouse. Well, he's using the drone, so it would be actually probably in his +1 skill house. So.
Okay. He doesn't need. If he's using the drone, I don't think he even needs to make any checks. He can just sit down and use the drone.
Okay, yeah, because it's really fast, right?
Mhm.
Okay, but she doesn't make it, so she'll be here next round, and then Rafe will shoot. Probably just I'm gonna say at one of the minions. Just given that I'm showing up and just barely getting an opportunity to shoot, I'll just shoot at a minion. Gonna use my telekinesis to grab some piece of Darth Vader style, grab some piece of metal junk or something and just fling it at someone. But I'm still got tsunami last 10 minutes, so +2 on this. So a 10.
That's
Probably
not gonna hit. Nope.
Ow.
Great.
Welcome to the cursed combat.
Yep.
And then
Holy cow.
the laser rifle drone will swoop in and take a burst also at a minion.
Okay.
Which is right here. He did not take tsunami, but 13 to hit.
Still not enough.
All right. We show up the lasers and flying debris.
All right, Johnny. You can close with Alice this turn.
That's what I do.
All right.
And then I hit her with a shock baton.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Stun baton, whatever the hell. That seems more effective.
That is
Stun baton's not cursed, apparently.
Stun baton's not cursed. That's the second time it has hit really well.
First time I got the guy with shock damage, but still.
Oh, well, that's true. That's true. And
Zap. Zap zap.
Wow.
all right. Alice tries to push the machine gun over at Johnny and to just get it up in his way as he miraculously dodges around the bullets flying at him, and takes a little bit of electrical charge up her arm as she's scrambling to get away from him. Anna.
Oh gosh, I feel like maybe I should just get in there with a knife. So I do have that. I do act. They have 15 or less AC, right? Is there a way-
They do,
Apparently.
yes. Anna,
The minions
Alice
anyway.
does not. They do.
Okay. Well, I just really wanted to try to distract some of the others, so I guess I'm gonna run up there and stab with my knife.
Okay.
Just throw the spike thrower on the ground. It's like that's not really my MO.
Your chance to hit is not great, and the damage is overkill.
Dope.
Slightly.
Well, with the boosted knife that I have 3 shock damage still. So, and we've proven that's enough to kill these people. Not that one.
Well,
Not
some
this
of them.
one.
But at least that's one less one shooting at me with the laser rifle.
Yes, it is. Natsu.
He's just distracting as she's. How close are they to the? How close is the security team to the combat?
They would get to the. Well, they're not an immediate threat. They're probably about a minute out.
Okay, so I'm just making sure that I have everything on track because I'm trying to track up on a lot of these things.
Mhm.
There is the team with Alice, who has the machine gun, who is backing the other team. There is there's 2 security teams on their way. One of them's been distracted, and then there's also a terrorist squad that still needs to be taken out. The one of 4.
And there's also a terrorist squad that is farther back and looks like they're waiting for orders to back up. Or to reinforce, I should say.
Reinforce. Which one?
Well, they're whoever comes their way. They're not positioned very well. I'll go ahead and put them over here.
But so if I directed the security team to them, they wouldn't like run into my other team, would they?
They would not, and you would effectively take the security team out.
Do we want to take out these reinforcement teams or just direct them towards the fake ones?
Yeah, you neutralize the security team and the terrorist team by matching them up to each other.
Yeah, the Natsu will report them through the alert system, and it's just like one of the security angels.
All right, spend one more line shunt and make a check.
Could I use the same line shunt that I used for the communication system last time?
Nope.
No.
Each action is taking a line shunt.
It's a nice
Well-
try though.
Yeah. Remember, the way I do hacking is different things that you want to accomplish typically require line shunts in different places. We're just kind of assuming that all these line shunts you're spending now were almost precognitively set up at the places where they would be needed to allow Natsu the right systems.
I mean, yeah, I get that part. I mean, just normal hacking only requires you to put line shunts for systems, and rather than simply actions. Oh shit! I don't think that's high enough.
That's. Oh wait, no, it might not. Oh,
Let's see.
no, it wasn't the last one 12.
Well, we're
So
for
is it
the
13?
security teams. You've done it 3 times. They're at a +2 difficulty, and you are subverting the system, so you need a 15.
Oh.
Okay, use my expert reroll.
Okay.
Still a tough roll.
Mhm.
Shit,
Ooh.
Natsu. God damn it.
Wow.
That's pretty bad. Not terrible. but
Okay, so
pretty
then I
bad.
need to reroll again to try not to pick up the system alert.
Yes, you do.
Oh, thank you.
There's a 15.
Okay. There's still no suspicion as to the hacking going on over here.
As Natsu's just like matching her keyboard in frustration, and she's gonna tell the team, "Hey, you might want to hurry up. There's a security squad coming towards the noise, and I can't get them off your tail."
I love this hacking system. It's so
Talk to
simple
shoot
and
me now,
elegant.
you son of a bitch. Talk to Harry. Get that guy out of here.
I mean, yeah, it used a lot of line shits. I'm back down to what I was before the mission. So
All right. seems weird that my turn has come up. Oh, right, no. That was a lot of your turns shooting them.
Mhm.
My turns come back up.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's too soon.
Yeah, you should probably let Rafe go
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
let-
Rafe
let
has
the
the
squad
same-
go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, players go first, right?
So, let me take a quick look at Alice over here. Alice withdraws from Johnny and starts running.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
Sounds
her over here because I imagine you're gonna chase.
Either I get a free shot or she took fighting withdrawal.
That's what she did. She withdrew from Johnny and started running.
But is she still in the line of sight of the machine gun?
No, this is her positioning there was around a wall, so you guys can't technically see her, but
Lame.
yeah, assuming that Johnny is giving chase, he'll
Yeah.
have eyes on her the entire time.
Very correct.
The rest of you, well, Alice did give orders of get him off me, so there's a bunch of lasers coming at Johnny. Although
Let
one
him
of them
try.
is a little bit more afraid for their own life, so they're gonna fire at Rafe instead. So we'll do that one first. Against Rafe,
Bring it. No,
Nothing was
not even
brought.
close.
all right, Johnny. 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 Johnny.
Ow!
Wow, that's a lot
Is
of Johnny hate.
there
It
a fourth
is.
one to shoot at him? Because one of them is engaged in melee with Anna.
True.
Oh,
Sure.
one of them is engaged in melee with Anna. I will subtract that last hit.
Okay. Well, I got shot some more.
And the one engaged with Anna. Oof.
Oh,
I mean, it hits. I can't deny that it hits.
how dare you hit a woman?
He could have just like butted his gun, but you know what? Just headbutt her instead.
Just kick her. Still got feet.
Okay. That
I
greatly
hope-
entertained me.
Did you really just break your fist to a knife fight?
I thought it would be enough. All right. This is the same woman he watched go. Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not. He probably wouldn't
Maybe.
recognize her. Too much makeup.
Yeah, too much makeup.
All right. Rafe. You no longer have any penalties, and they are disarrayed enough that they no longer get cover bonuses.
Can I get into melee?
Yes, you can.
Alright, sweet. I will get up in melee. I'm gonna try to mark one of them. Do my stats first.
I'm going to point
yeah.
out the beauty of my gridless grid right here. For melee, your circle needs, and the beauty of my very strict token requirements. For melee, your circle should touch their circle. If you can manage to get two circles touching, you've bound up two of them.
Oh, that sounds.
Alright.
Oh, so I should just. Damn.
So 4 damage to one of those guys.
All right.
Let me know if that is enough to finish.
It is
Didn't
not.
realize we were in war.
It is not. Okay. Um,
I picked the right guy to gunsling at.
Yes,
I
you did.
will. Still. So I assume that is like this guy on the outside, or the first one. that I did
I've
that
done the
damage to?
damage to this one, but it doesn't
Okay,
really
the one
matter
in the middle.
which.
Or does it?
Well, it does for how I want to move, but
Particularly
yeah,
since
you know what? You know what? That's fine. I'll stay right here. Then
I'm
yeah,
good.
Bex is gonna shoot at this guy over here.
Okay.
So here's her shot with tsunami +2 on top of this. Hot dice.
All right. And that is out. Dead.
And then Kari is going to fire the drone's laser rifle at this guy back here.
Okay.
which is on my sheet. Make sure I'm using his stats. No bonuses. A 14 to hit for 4 damage.
14 does hit. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, tough guy over here.
Okay.
That's pretty healthy.
That is pretty healthy.
I've got these two engaged.
Johnny. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, actually, yeah. If Bex could she get into melee too and like engage those two? She's already made her attack.
She has already made her attack.
Oh, and she was slower too, so
She was slower, so no, she
yeah,
can't get into melee yet.
sounds good.
Well, let's go ahead and move her closer, though. You know, for visual representation.
Sure.
Johnny.
One sec. That was the first of what turned out to be a few sneezes.
Bless you.
I head over to Alice.
All right. It's not difficult for. Well, let me start over. It's not terribly difficult for Johnny to keep up with her. You're both in uncertain terrain. She has a little bit of an advantage for having kind of scoped this area out already, but she's not intimately familiar with it, and you're not, remotely familiar with it. So Johnny does have the advantage in pure athletic skill, though, and can keep up with her. And is he trying to pin her down? Is he trying to stab her?
I'm sticking with the shock baton plan until I have to stop.
Oh, right, baton, not stab. Yep. Okay.
No.
Go ahead and roll it.
Would you rather I caught you or Union? And would you rather live through this or not?
Oof.
Ooh, yeah.
She takes a stuttering blow, and literally does tumble to the ground. Kicks back at Johnny before he can try and tackle or grapple her, and gets back to her feet, facing him. There is no surviving this, and she takes something out of her vest pocket. Anna.
Oh, man.
Oh, lordy. It's probably suicide vest. Anyways, I think this guy had 6 HP, right? And I did 3.
This guy has 2 hit points left, yeah.
Okay, yeah, my shock damage should be enough to wipe him out.
Okay.
So
Gone.
Regardless of whether I hit. And I'll just go ahead and lock this guy in melee up here.
Okay.
And I guess kind of work. Actually, I guess get on the other side of him towards where Alice is.
Okay.
And that's it.
Natsu, you've not been locked out of the systems yet, but
The only way I'm
you're...
getting this team off their ass is if I roll 2 6s with 46. I was spending this entire time trying to figure out the probability of that, but I couldn't.
Are you gonna try it?
Shit. I'm trying to think if there's any other idea, like any other strategies that I could get this team distracted besides just literally closing a door in their face.
Anybody got suggestions for him?
I mean, I feel like if the security is that hot at this point, you might just be out of stuff that you can realistically accomplish.
Start working it. Yeah.
Could I contact the comms of the backup team? Using, or at least with, trying to reach the comms of the terrorist team.
No, I've been pretty consistent about not letting comms be hacked. That's a conceit for my players.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to worry about that.
I could lock you guys off. Just put you in a box.
We're good. We don't need anything,
So
I think.
some options that you have are obviously try to redirect Union to the other standby reinforcement team. You can try and lock off any path Alice might take.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock off Alice's path.
Okay, that's through the maintenance tunnels. That's easy. Well, easy-ish. You're at a
That's the
14
rules consistently
difficulty.
above a 10.
This one's a 14 difficulty.
Okay, Natsu is not as sure about that one, but I probably will roll it.
Oh, and a line shunt.
Ah, shit.
Nope. No, the multiple intrusions have caused some resistance. You're still not detected, but there's just enough resistance in the system as it double and triple checks commands that are going through. That hack you sent was identified as a errant code and deleted.
Yeah, she'll probably just like throw her hands up and curse and Sugoken and comms to them. All right, I did my best. The system's gonna find me out sooner than later, so you're on your own.
All right, would you
I'll see what I can do to contact Mr. Monday.
You did good.
Would you prefer to find out what happens with the three that you've got locked up over here in Melee first, or find out what Alice drew out of her vest first?
Oh gosh, it's just so hard to decide.
Alice.
Yeah, let's go do Alice first.
All right. Alice appears to have a remote detonator in her hand, and there's not a whole lot that you can do to try and prevent her from tapping it. She's not holding it out as a threat. She's not trying to bargain with it. She's not using it as leverage. She just clicks it. We're all going to die now. This is your fault. And she just
so dramatic.
she lets down her guard. She leans back against a piece of equipment behind her and just kind of slumps her shoulders.
I look forward to Johnny's response.
I'm not exactly sure how to describe the look on Johnny's face there.
These guys give up. They don't continue trying to fight you with their fists. They did not bring melee weapons to this. And Anna and Rafe are clearly superior to them in every way.
Yeah.
So
I'm
That's fair.
okay. I'm okay in a knife fight. Especially compared to your average Joe.
is Rafe going to do anything other than just put them into binds or whatever?
We'll beat them unconscious without killing them.
Okay.
I think that might be about right.
All right. Rafe is able to knock two of them unconscious. They're a little bit unexpected, and the one at Anna is quite startled by this turn of events. Please don't hit me. We're gonna die anyways. What's it matter? Oh,
I feel like Anna's just gonna kill him.
And it was me you were worried about.
Johnny.
I mean, orders
It's
were
the
kill 'em all.
machines you should be scared of.
I hit her again with the stun baton, and then I pick her up
Okay.
and head for exfil.
She's not fighting, so you knock her
I'm
out.
not worried about that. She tried to kill me with a machine gun. I hit her again
That's
with the
not
stun
why I'm
baton,
saying
and
that.
we're
There's also
leaving.
a zombie virus.
The reason I'm saying that is that I'm not asking you to make an attack roll.
That's fine.
And so you knock her out and pick her up.
Well, I hope we cut the right wire. Okay, let's go.
GM secretly rolls dice.
Congratulations, congratulations, guys. I can see you got her.
You still have a Union team bearing down on you.
Yeah, which is why Natsu's next moment is get out of there.
And Natsu knows that more have been deployed since there's obviously more than 2 teams worth of gunfire. But
and Union's not our boss.
Union catching you guys would be
Not
bad.
gonna yeah.
They would entangle everything that Galactic Mandate is trying to do.
Did we have a way out planned?
Yeah, with Natsu's cameras, she still has the cameras, even if she can't do anything special with them right now. Natsu can get you guys guided out and avoid the Union team, no problem. You do
Great.
have to hustle. It's definitely not an easy out. You are running and charging and having to decide if you're bringing any of these along, or if you're trying to, well, you really can't hide them. Most of them were killed in bloody ways, so they will be found.
And you know what? Our last orders we were given, kill them all except Alice.
And the one dude that's still alive.
So, I mean, Rafe's gonna pull out his thermal pistol and the 2 guys that he knocked out. Just
Okay.
that was the orders. Orders is orders.
Yep.
Orders
The
is
one guy
orders.
I knocked out really early on.
I'm AGO born. That guy's still back in the sewer, so.
Right. Well, that's good. and Alice are going out with us, and everybody else, I guess, is kind of on their own at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natsu would also. Well,
Oh.
Well, Natsu wants to try and establish a secure line with Mr. Monday, so she can. Now that the firefight's finally over, to discuss what the hell is the deal with Alice.
Well, so establishing the secure line with him is not a problem. Mr. Monday ponders. He hums. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. It was quite. All of a sudden, he asked about him because he had the audio recording, and then, bam, he gives the kill all order. Well, besides her.
There might
Well,
be
hell, he
some
wanted her dead
history
or alive.
there. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I don't know what they're planning to do with him, but it seems like the team got her alive, so he's gonna get what he wants.
Get out of there. Don't get caught.
Want me to take down the line shunts, or are those dead weight now?
So dead weight.
All right.
I have updated the post with the objectives and the rewards. We'll fast forward a little bit. You guys get your 1 unconscious guy and Alice out and delivered to Admiral Paris.
And well, actually, wasn't one of the dudes from Mr. Monday?
No, this was all for Admiral Paris.
Okay.
Unless I'm misunderstanding you.
I thought one of you guys knocked out one of them for Mr. Monday.
Oh, were you planning to give one of these guys to Mr. Monday?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Were you planning to give Alice to Mr. Monday?
That would be Johnny's vote.
I mean, we work. I feel like we work more directly for Mr. Monday. Let him.
Sure. Yeah. You can
Yeah.
ask me.
If you ask him, he tells you to turn her over to Mr. Admiral Paris, as well as the other guy you knocked out.
That's fine with us. If he's got contrary instructions, that's okay. But I definitely wanted to hear it from him.
That's our
Yeah, that's
supervisor. We don't. I mean, we don't work directly for Paris.
The thing
No, that's
about
fair.
the
That's fair.
knocked out guy is he was down in the sewer. Did you want to go make a trip to go get him?
Oh, right.
Absolutely not.
You did not bring him, did you? No, I guess that guy's
No.
just boned.
Yeah,
All right, fair enough.
Your exit route can take you back there. The security team that Natsu did redirect was going off in that direction, and so there's no risk of you guys getting caught or anything if you wanted to go get him.
We're okay.
All right, fine.
Would it be bad to give an anonymous tip to that last group? I don't know if we're not allowed to get any of them captured.
of terrorists.
Yeah.
It's probably better the less that the union captures, the better, because that's more glory. Like if Union doesn't get any big,
I mean, it
wins.
seems as though basically nobody had any idea what was going on out of them other than Alice. So
I'm
Still.
just hopeful. I don't know how you guys feel about leaving a bunch of terrorists around, but you know what? They're just a bunch of sheep.
not positive, but at the same time, I feel really very, very interested in getting off the station.
Fair. Natsu wants to get her compat out of this thing's data reach as soon as she can.
Okay. Mr. Monday contacts you again and gives you a location of gives you a couple locations of drop boxes, drop sites, something like that. Dead drops is what I'm looking for, where you can doff all of your equipment that would get you flagged or get you any attention going through security. He assures you that these dead drops are not known to Galactic Mandate or to Union, and that someone will be by later to retrieve the equipment.
Also described as the deflector arrays.
The deflector arrays, any guns that you have that might cause difficulty getting through the port checks. He kind of does want you to
I'll probably just
strip down or find somewhere to hole up. If Johnny refuses to let go of his guns, then he'll make arrangements for Johnny to have been living in an apartment. Well, actually, just stay in the apartment that you were in and stay there for another week until the heat dies down.
It's not that Johnny refuses to let go of his guns, but really the only gun Johnny should need to ditch is the mag pistol. He didn't shoot anybody with any of the others.
His justification for this, his reasoning for this, is that at this stage of alert, any weapons that just aren't in the hands of Union guards are going to slow down anybody getting to a ship.
Well, that'll take me a few minutes to unload all of the guns, but I guess they can give them back to me later. You
Yes.
get to use the exciting guns.
Natsu brought on a plasma projector and just in case she got shot, but it turns out she never even had to touch combat.
Yeah, good planning on you guys' part. So you're exfiltrated.
Guns.
A couple of weeks later, your possessions are returned to you. You don't lose anything. You do have to remove all of the requisition items. You can't keep any of that.
Unless we choose it as our reward.
Unless you choose
Yeah,
it
it
as
is
your
your reward.
reward.
These are some juicy rewards.
They are.
Oh. Oh, did you post the rewards?
I did, yeah.
Good.
I did it sneakily like 20 minutes ago.
Wait.
And the way the rewards work is that do each of us get each of the rewards, or is it split?
Where?
Where
Where are they put? Oh, it's in the original, right?
Yeah. Each of you gets the primary reward. Because you've successfully completed all of the additional objectives, you can choose one from any one of those additional objectives as your reward, as an additional reward. And if you write something in the Stars storytelling, you get to choose one additional reward, but can't be the same one. And 5 XP.
That's a good number.
XP.
I like that number.
Yeah.
I think no, that's not enough to level me up twice.
No. I've pretty, in my opinion, pretty cleverly arranged things so that does not happen.
Well, Natsu's definitely. I mean, she already has enough credits for the black slab. No need to get anything more. She's getting the deflector array.
Okay.
And I know exactly what color the shield is. It's pink.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sheer rifle. What do you do?
Scott flashes pink, flashes the kawaii face, and runs away.
That's a pretty dang good reward for a level 3 character.
Oh yeah, 18,
Yeah.
19 AC when you have this many hit points is amazing.
These are tough choices. Even if I take two.
Oh, how
2 a week,
wonderful!
I have to take 2.
Good thing I got the 19 AC.
I hope the combat was engaging and felt better than last time.
That was great. It was going into turns. I think helped a lot, right? Because then
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was
that
the
was
right
so
call.
very cool to see. Also, like we had combat, and then we had our net runner doing net runner stuff. Very good. Felt great.
Cool.
I'll
And
need to spend a lot more money on line shunts now.
Did it feel as threatening as the mission text said it was going to be?
No.
Absolutely not. But I mean, that's because we're built for this.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Johnny and Rafe, by the standards of Stars Without Number, are monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, it was definitely dangerous in the sense that it could have gone badly at several points, but it never did.
Yeah.
And
That said,
by the time that it got to the end, we have 2 killing machines.
and a surprise light machine gun was a welcome surprise.
Yeah, that was interesting. But then I solved that problem by beating
Yeah.
somebody to death with a baton.
Yeah.
I now have shoot 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you level up?
Uh-huh.
You bad boy. Wait,
I think I need to get a level and shoot.
are you 7?
Yeah, it's good to have at least just that.
Level 6.
shoot.
It is, yeah.
Did I get what level I'm allowed to get
That's-
shoot 3 at
that's-
wrong? That would make me sad.
6, level
No.
6.
So
You're right.
Yep.
Dex, question
Mhm.
about so sheer rifle facing weapon, or I'm assuming, or a wind cutter artifact melee weapon, right?
Correct.
Okay. I am kind of tempted to get a wind cutter knife to go with my Bakoda's Fang. I
Well,
can't put it on the Bakoda's Fang, right?
it's not going to be a knife. It's the medium advanced weapon.
Oh, I can't conceal that though. Wait, it's not. Wait, is there a specific just one like a medium? The wind cutter is like a artifact mod, right?
Wind cutter is
okay.
just an
No,
artifact.
period.
I think they come in all types of blades, actually.
But yeah, it just says it's an edged
Okay.
melee weapon.
This one is a medium advanced.
Okay. Which I'm pretty sure I cannot conceal with the assassin, right?
Right. They're small only, I believe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like basically the size of a handgun.
Yeah, knife or handgun.
I
Doesn't say-
I do allow artifacts to be modded. So if you get another subtle drop
Yeah.
at any point, you could.
But how expensive would
Or
that
not
be?
subtle. Concealed.
Oh, I guess if you gave it as a reward.
Right.
But I mean, I'm not really going that aesthetic.
Yeah.
I might just go, I might just
remember, I
go
don't like
credits and just I'll probably just take a whole bunch of credits and do some. I can the androids can still do the cybernetics, right? Or no?
I'll have to
course.
look at that again.
I don't remember if it's mentioned.
I don't remember either.
Yes, they cannot, but they do get the ability to inbuild equipment into themselves.
No, I've changed that.
Oh, do VIs not be able to inbuild?
No, especially for the type of android that Anna is.
Yeah. I'm very social.
I have 2 different types of androids in the system. The one is the
Are androids the class or the foci?
It's a class.
Yes.
essentially.
Okay, I was thinking VIs. I actually don't know if that's. I don't know if you allow VIs.
that's the first type of android is the traditional standard android in this setting has become much more human-like, and they're much less likely to have stuff built into them because that destroys the human illusion. But it's not impossible. That's still an option for them.
So is that on the foci one, or are they both classes?
No, that's the foci one. That's the fairly normal book VI android. The android
I
that's
see.
the advanced android class, they can't
fact,
build
actually.
equipment in.
Yeah, it specifically actually does say equipment cannot be grafted onto your chassis.
Yeah.
But let me see.
Oh, I could see if I didn't take shoot, I could get sneak and connect to +1.
Mm.
Who needs
You
combat?
probably don't
really?
want to take shoot. Yeah.
Who needs combat when I can just be unseen and seduce everyone?
Let me see.
You're the person in the chair.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
And you're really good at it.
Yeah, you're only mentioning
Rafe,
cyberware.
Natsu's probably going to need to get on your camera, dude. Her card. She might want to solicit work from it any other time.
Cool.
Because I'd probably look at the Ghost Talk transceiver and or the holoskin thing, but I don't. Well, I mean, I guess that, or I start going down the whole that whole other tree of that, but that's it requires another level before I could do that.
Yeah.
That whole other tree of Android chameleon.
Let's see what I've
I don't think
Yeah.
you would have updated that since I downloaded this, but I guess I could also double check and download the latest.
I also
have a
can't buy
question.
drones, right?
You can.
Oh, I might need to buy a drone.
All right, and I heard somebody has a question.
Is it technically possible for me to shoot 4 early?
No.
It
There's
looks like it might be.
nope. You can't preload skill points into skills. And well, if you can't preload skill points into skills, you effectively can't put any skill points into a skill that's level 3 until you are character level 9. And
Best you can get with getting early is level 2 and getting a plus
Yeah.
and getting a +2.
and your level 7 focus only gives you 3 skill points, which isn't enough
Right.
to take it up to 4.
Now +2 more, but from being level 7. But I hear you.
And even if it was technically a possibility, as a house rule, I say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because honestly, like it's even question the level 2 thing gimmick is a little bit questionable.
The
Just because
utility.
it encourages some really weird build decisions.
I mean, I'll give you that, but we're ways past that point here.
I mean, to be fair, that's the only reason. That's the only way that Natsu is even able to function in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I absolutely did the level 2 gimmick with this character too.
It's really just a question of whether you badly enough want for your character to be good at something. One thing
At a civic level that you can do literally the next
Right.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost always do the level 2 focus to get me the skill 2
Plus 2.
at level 2 also. I don't think I've had a character once that hasn't done that.
To be fair though, I also kind of believe in the -1 to +1 is maybe a little bit better, but that's just because of the increase.
Oh, it
The
definitely
increase range.
is. Yeah. No.
Though not many people
very
want to get a foci in a skill that they're not good in, unless for a build.
The other min-max thing that I do is if my build includes any foci that don't come with a bonus skill, I will almost invariably take them at first level instead of waiting until later to take them. That way, I'm not losing out on skill points.
Talker time, let's go.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take the credits for now. Let me know what you think about the cyberware. And I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I thought I had typed something in about whether androids could have cyberware, but let me look at some of my design notes on them.
Maybe it's maybe the base VI have something to say about it. Maybe because you do just kind of say, hey, it works pretty much entirely as the VI except this exception.
Except this. Yeah, I'll look into it for you. I'll let you know.
You could use the AI rules for cost instead of double its 5 times.
Nah. It's a good suggestion, but as has just been said, I'm past that point. I've overcomplicated.
Yeah, the basic rules of VI actually says it cannot make use of cyberware.
Okay. I thought they couldn't.
Yeah.
But I think this is that I think because normal VI can build things in is why whether androids can have cyberware or not is even a question in my head. I think it's a question in my mind because I was thinking of allowing it.
Well, it does kind of make sense though, because the whole like the way you have the whole like, hey, any injuries they take, like, because it really it's their thoughts or like I guess like the processing for the ADAs is almost like fully distributed throughout their bodies, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
it is.
is
That's
basically the way to
network.
justify, yeah, which is hey, how to justify why an injury to a limb would be traumatic.
Mm-hmm.
But it also would definitely complicate any sort of cyborg surgery.
I think my intent was to allow it. It would be made more difficult because nobody would know how to implant cyberware into an Android, and it would raise all kinds of questions that you don't want to people asking. But in this setting, with Artemis Group knowing what advanced androids are, that's no longer a concern. Let me ponder on whether I feel like whether I think cyberware on top of the bonuses that advanced androids get would be too much for me. And like I said, I'll let you know.
Sure. I mean, I'm mostly looking at like utility stuff, anyways.
Yeah, I think
Which
with
I guess there's really a lot of them, anyways.
the base rules, the reason I believe that like the android class as provided in the book doesn't get cyberware is because you already have the ability to essentially build equipment into your body, and
Exactly.
that's essentially what cyberware does.
Yeah, which would be like a compad, basically a ghost talk transceiver.
Yeah, which is essentially a cheaper way to accomplish a lot of the same things. So it's
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that's why it's a question in my mind, is because I was thinking of allowing cyberware because you couldn't just build low light goggles in.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't just. Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's where my mind was.
It might be.
I just need
it could
to
be like a case by case basis too. But
in my mind, it would make sense for what Anna is playing to be able to benefit from those same gameplay options.
Like
that
toxin
human
injector
players
seems
can.
like an easy one because that's not really a major invasive.
like mechanically. The advanced androids are basically just psychics with a stat buff that they pay for with the focus.
Exactly.
And so it would be like saying no, psychics can't have cyberware for arbitrary reasons. There's no real mechanical imbalance in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was a power decision. I think it was they have a feature that already does the same thing better.
Yeah.
And it just wouldn't make sense.
So I think I've talked myself through it well enough here, Meowkin. Yes, the advanced androids can make use of cyberware. Normally, that's not even a possibility because of they're a sentient android or sapient android or conscious android, whichever word you want to use. But in Artemis Group, it's okay.
Okay. I'll think of it. I might just stick to the simple ghost talk transceiver and the holoskin emitters, but who knows? I do really like the idea of the toxin injectors. That really fits the character.
You could get a body arsenal array and install that wind cutter.
Yeah. Ooh,
dude.
Mantis blades.
Mantis blades.
Yeah.
Also, wait, Dex, where do I need to put the notes for the X reward?
In the Stars Without Number Discord, in the storytelling channel.
Oh boy, I've never touched this channel. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this.
As a like behind the scenes blog that Rafe did on our last mission.
I probably bet that Natsu's probably going to be making like some kind of like fucking coding like log, because this is the most last mission she had like some hacking, and I mean she's a casual hacker. And all of a sudden she's like calculating line shunts like hours in advance for different systems, and just hacking into systems that she should have no skill to even try to hack. I mean, she several times she rolled a double 20, a natural 12.
Yeah, you were a real netrunner there.
Yeah.
Hope it was helpful. I know Natsu is literally an NPC in HP.
Yeah, options would have been more complex if you hadn't blocked that first Union team. So everyone,
I thought that would actually work pretty well.
Yeah, everyone had a big impact on this.
I might use the system again. It was very expensive on my wallet when it comes to line shots.
But you also made, at least 5,000 credits.
Most of that was spent on a black slab.
Oh, sure.
You did also get
isn't a line shot like 100 credits?
100 credits each.
Yeah, you did also get 4 for free.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. I spent a solid 1,000 credits on these things.
You also got
Basically.
a 30,000 credit deflector array, and if you post the thing, you can get another 10 grand.
Wait, can I sell
Yeah.
the deflector array?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nice try though.
Artemis Group will be.
I was
very
gonna say if I can get at least like 15,000, I'm set for the drone. The only reason I
Okay.
want to get the extra 10,000 is so I can get a better drone.
Meowkin's been
Actually
trying to
going to
get out
bed
of
now.
here. Good night, dude.
Yeah. Good night.
It would be wrong to put my level 7 skill points into raising my dexterity modifier, right?
No,
No.
that'd be dope.
Yeah.
And then take Ironhide and have a better AC than I would from the deflector array?
Sure.
Yeah. Tank.
What do you do with your deflector array then?
Not take it?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
he
And
takes the shear
just
rifle
deal
instead.
for a couple of just deal for a couple. If I have the shear
Yeah,
rifle,
you're
I don't
pretty
even have
tough.
to let people see me. Just
Yeah.
I imagine that like you're sitting out like you're just sitting like a cafe having coffee and like talking. All of a sudden, and
hang
there's
on a
the
second,
top half of
y'all.
their head is missing.
I was
Or
actually
it's one of the-
thinking.
It's one of those anime slices where like it's a flash and it slowly slides off from the sheer plane.
I was giving very serious thought to taking the boosted mod and putting it on my mag pistol, though.
Yes.
'Cause what
that
I need is a
is-
minimum of 11 damage. I mean, that seems right.
Yes. Right.
Wait, what?
That is a boosted mod and either infinite power or infinite magazine.
That's one of the questions I was going to ask. That's an and. Okay.
Yeah, I had a lot of difficulty trying to figure out how to put that because I initially typed it as boosted mod, comma, infinite power or infinite magazine mod, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna look like it's only one of these three options.
The corrected way would be boosted mod, as well as your choice of either an infinite power or magazine.
Oh,
Well, they're
that's
the same-
too many words.
They're basically the same mod, so you can just put slack between the two of them.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, I mean,
I know for a fact I
right.
will never need the infinite magazine in one of these one shots unless something has gone completely off the rails.
hey, my
It's true.
what my
I think
players
I've had
did
to
is they put
reload
it onto a
once.
fucking sniper rifle. They put it onto a sniper rifle,
Right.
Mhm.
That's good.
and they can just go bam, bam, bam.
But they haven't literally had become the fastest gun alive written as their only character goal for over a year.
That's also fair.
Also-
the player that was doing that was an AI drone.
Johnny can reload as an instant action anyway, I think. Right.
Yep.
Mhm.
So he already goes bam, bam, bam if he uses.
But boosted mods. Oh man.
Yeah, boosted's pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
If
like
I ju-
it's like my one player that I had that they barely ever. I guess the problem was that they couldn't speak, so they barely ever roleplayed. But they just optimized to a sword to a T, and so they literally mulch anything I threw at them.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been taking a very similar approach since I rolled the natural 18 for Dex. It's like, oh, I guess I'm shooting people on this character. Okay, fine.
Yeah, because like with a proper swordsman, I can toss a 8-hit dice enemy with storm armor, and eventually they're gonna get mulched.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when.
Shock's very scary.
Wait, that's right. You do have an 18 dex. You
Yep.
can't put more skill points into it.
Oh, does it cap at 2? Oh, that's very
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
actually
does not go up to
plus
plus 3.
I needed to be that fast. You
I did
understand.
actually have a character who once went over the cap, but that was because they got fucking radiation, mutagenic radiation. They nearly died from brain cancer.
Mm.
Their brain got so big, their brain like expanded in their skull, and they got a +3 to intelligence. And that nearly killed them for
There's
obvious reasons.
some foci here and there that let you have
There's the
higher.
arcane foci.
I've also introduced a couple of racial foci. Both the Trin and the Bro in my game have bonuses, or have bonuses written right into their foci.
All right. Question.
Mhm.
I think we might have talked about this before, and the answer was no. But it's been a while. Could I put that boosted mod on my guitar?
No.
To raise its damage.
that is a trade-off with the always available psychic weaponry. Is that it's stagnant.
Got it.
It goes up a little bit with your
It
con
looks
or
really
wisdom.
good at low levels, and then less good over time.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that's
it's
sort of
not
how that
terrible.
works.
It's not terrible.
No, it's still good. It's just not as good. It's, I'm hitting a similar sort of wall where really all I can get from guns now is just even sillier ways to kill people. The damage is not that much higher.
Yeah, and I mean, as you've seen in this, unless your GM is constantly throwing 4, 5, 6 hit die things at you, um, like, okay, so 2 and 3 hit die enemies might have lasted more than a hit from Johnny, and
I would have
more
had
than
to shoot them at that point, as opposed to run directly past them and melee their leader.
But really, minimum damage is more important than maximum damage, and for that, you might want to look at Savage Fray if you don't already have it. Savage Fray?
Yeah, there are foci that I could take to stack up my damage, but
Just a
my
shock,
shock
though.
damage.
Yeah,
But
Savage Fray would
those
actually
require
be
your
sweet.
foci slots, and I have
Yeah.
other plans for those.
Fair
That's too
enough.
bad. Savage Fray would actually work rather well on Rafe, given how you've been operating.
Absolutely. If I had, the foci budget for it, you
Mhm.
betcha. But I've decided to be more divested into a network of characters and contacts and things, as well as being okay at, pretty good at fighting, but also like having, henchmen and connected and
Yeah. No,
all that stuff.
take what
So,
amuses you. That's okay.
Which is
We
why
all
we're
understand.
experimenting with the parsing out of, or the passing out of gear among a single character's henchmen.
yeah. That's pretty much what I'm considering here. Is like, ooh, I can't use, because like as a telekinetic arsenal character, I
Mhm.
basically have no use for cyberware, guns, armor, anything. Right? I have no use for equipment.
Mhm.
So that's part of the reason I was like, okay, I'm gonna get henchmen and then give my equipment to them.
Oh, whoops! I am still streaming. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream.
Yeah. Hello, world. That's
My
character
stream.
creation.
Yep, it is.